Alright, we are now heard. Hello, everybody. Oh, they cannot hear you. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry. I am a terrible streamer. And you shouldn't. There we go. Now they should be able to hear you. There
All
we
right.
go.
Let the chaos begin.
Hello, everybody. Markiplier here.
Alright. We're on to the final episode of the first game.
Oh, it's over so
No.
soon.
No,
we
not
have
yet.
We have like 11 more to go.
At the very least. We do have a lot more Phoenix Wright games to get into. Not to mention, we're
Yep.
still not done with this specific, game itself, because this is the Chronicles. There's 2 games.
Yeah.
Wait,
There's
what?
a third one that's not released yet in the Ryunosuke Naruhodo trilogy.
We have yet.
Oh, yeah.
There is yet of any news about the third Great Ace Attorney game, but so far there's this one, and then there is part 2, and then part 2, I will be changing something about Ryunosuke.
Oh, I'm so
Oh.
excited! Except Kazuma is not here.
And unfortunately, Cosma is not here.
Oh.
Right?
Here you done.
Yep. It's fine. We'll get to a
Chat.
point where eventually we'll get Larry Butts instead.
Exactly. Alright, let's start.
Sounds good.
Rizzmaster.
来たぞ。ホームズの鋭い声が濃い霧の壁の向こうから聞こえてきた。私は霧のまとわりつく拳銃の撃鉄を起こして息を潜めて待った。永遠とも思える静寂、そしてその瞬間は突然訪れた。霧の中から見たこともない巨大な獣が私の目の前に躍り出たのだ。それは確かに犬だった。しかし明らかに尋常ではなかった。目はこうこうと燃え上がり、猛牛ほどもある体躯に獰猛な青白い炎をまとっている。血を這うような息遣いとうなり声、私はあまりの恐怖に震え上がった。見たまえワトソン。ホームズは魔獣を見据えて言い放った。こいつこそバスカビル家に代々語り継がれる伝説の魔剣なのだ。
Our first 2 months in London passed in a flash. In that disconcerting courtroom experience we were first thrown into on the day we arrived in the country. And in Soseki-san's terrible ordeal that followed closely behind, we had emerged victorious. However, there then came an abrupt end to our opportunities to appear in court. Which was hardly surprising, of course, since I was nothing more than an amateur, an unknown student of law from a faraway land. So life in our little office was very quiet. That is, until it was shattered one day by that fateful telegram. "15th of April, 9:13 a.m. Naruhodo's Legal Consultancy." That morning, I was woken by the unreserved knocking on the door by the telegram boy. But after he'd gone, Susato-san's behavior became very obviously strange. Susato-san.
Yes. Is it time to leave for court already? Let me see. What case is it today?
I don't think I'm scheduled to defend anyone at the moment. Am I?
Oh, no, of course not. How silly of me.
But I think Iris said she would make us breakfast this morning. So shall we go down to Mr. Strom's suite?
Yes! Iris makes the most delicious breakfast food.
She does, doesn't she?
And once our bellies are full, we can leave for court in the fighting fit form. Let me see. What case is it today?
Here we go again.
Too early for dementia.
God damn it.
Now, 1 second. I think I actually have to lower the game for myself. Give me 1 second. Hopefully this doesn't mess with stream audio. Does it mess with stream audio? Yes, it does. I'm gonna raise it up a bit. There we go. Okay.
Alright.
Real quick.
It is kind of odd for her to be acting like that. Huh.
Before we do anything,
Yep, of course. It's time.
What?
no,
It's
no,
a ladder.
You can't.
It's
no,
a ladder.
No, it doesn't let
No!
me.
Wait, what?
No.
What do you
This-
mean?
It's a ladder!
No, it's a step ladder.
No, a stepladder has like actual steps on it. That's a ladder. I have a stepladder. I can take a
It's
picture
a
for
ladder.
you.
No.
Why can't we investigate the ladder?
This isn't fair.
Guys,
No.
it's a ladder. I have a step stool. I will literally just go fucking take a picture and send it to you.
You know what? Actually, this is perfect. I am now switching sides. It's a step ladder. Why can't we
No.
investigate the step ladder?
Not a stepladder. God damn it! I'm gonna go take a fucking picture.
All of you are wrong. That is a step stool.
For the record, Ari does not know what we're talking about.
The Daruma doll I brought with me from home. So with the only one eye colored in. I said I'd color the other eye once I won my first court case here in Britain, but
Where did he pack it?
don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Mhm.
But you have won, haven't you? Twice, in fact.
Because I feel as though I'm still lacking as a lawyer. I tell you what, why don't you color the other eye in once you think I'm a properly fully fledged lawyer?
If you insist.
That's gonna be a while. This man gets no bitches.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that she would like immediately go and fill in the eye.
We've only been here in London for about 2 months already. My desk's started to look a little messy.
You could tidy up once in a while.
Susato-san, I always say, making a mess is a small sacrifice to pay for being able to further your studies. And spend time tidying up is time you can't devote to the same cause.
You good there, buddy? You had a stroke mid-sentence?
Don't worry about
Correcting-
it.
Correcting your grammar is also time lost that could have been used furthering your cause.
English is hard!
And time spent on ridiculous arguments is time that could be better spent on some simple housework.
She wins. I'm supposed to be the lawyer here.
Bob objects.
Damn it!
By the way, in the VC chat, I don't know if you can tell, but there's a fucking stepladder.
I
Hold on, let's
can't.
see,
I can't see it.
No,
I
that's
can't
a
see
ladder.
No,
I can
it's
see
a
it.
stepladder.
It's a ladder.
We can't see VC chat
Why?
Yeah,
because
I don't
we're not
know.
allowed to actively join this channel on our own. We have to be pulled in
Yeah.
here.
it sounds
Oh.
to me like it's a step ladder.
Well, then I'm just gonna send it to you. Hold on.
Objection. Nuh-uh, that's not. Yes, it is, Bob. It is a step ladder.
That's a step ladder.
It's a ladder.
Until it lets us investigate.
That's a step stool, not a step ladder.
It's still a stepladder.
No, it's a step stool.
It just happens to only have 2 steps.
That's a stool.
I don't know.
No,
I'm
no.
not seeing it, so.
Hold on, I'm sending it.
A ladder has
Every
to have
second
a
that you
minimum
spend-
of 4 or 5 steps.
Oh, there we go.
That is a step stool.
That is a step ladder.
Oh, a step ladder.
Alright, anyways.
Or a
this
ladder.
this must be the telegram. Let's see.
No! You mustn't look at that. Not under any circumstances.
Alright, I won't!
I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san, but you can be very mischievous at times.
And put the telegram away if you don't want people looking at it.
Check it again.
No.
No.
I don't think
Heck
you can.
Again, damn it.
So this is the tea set that Susato-san brought with her from Japan. Let's hope she hasn't noticed me slipping sugar and milk into my cup when she makes it. It's just so bitter.
Tea is a drink to be enjoyed, Naruhodo-san. You really don't have to force yourself to drink it, you know. I don't like to see you screw up your... What? See you screw up your face, so...
Naruhodo, no! It's the weirdest decision by Capcom. You can't become a Japanifornian already.
Did Susato just casually say she likes his face?
No.
I don't know. I don't think so.
You don't have to force yourself to drink it. I don't like to see you screw up your face, so...
Oh, I get it.
I think she just means she doesn't like him to cringe. It's spring.
Oh, maybe Naruhodo just like takes, you know, like when you somebody like bites a lemon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's.
maybe.
Ooh, and I'm getting a phone call at the worst time. Be right back.
All right, you go check on that. I'm going to be examining this step ladder. the one back there behind the desk. Like it clearly has an outline, but in the last trial we didn't end up seeing Sholmes hanging from that one lamp. So
You think he'll be on the stepladder at some point?
no, I don't think so. Maybe they just wanted it to catch our eye because, like,
I feel
you know,
hurt.
it is a step ladder. It's very useful.
I feel hurt. I want to examine that thing, but it doesn't let me.
Yeah, exactly. I want to examine the step stool as well.
Oh well. Let's continue.
It's
Yeah.
spring at last, and the weather is warmer now. I love the smell of a fire and steam rising from the kettle.
Oh, would you like some tea, Naruhodo-san?
Thank you, Susato-san, but I'm alright for now. But the green tea Susato makes me from time to time, and Iris's unique herbal infusions. This place is a paradise for a true tea lover.
Green tea is such a wonderful accompaniment to British tea cakes, don't you think? I actually really like green tea. Green tea with honey.
Same.
I think that's enough examining, unless you guys want to examine this whole room.
Wait, what's that door?
It's probably the bathroom.
Do you know, I've never seen the inside of your room
Oh.
there,
Oh, it's
Susato-san.
Susato's room.
I've never even peeped inside.
What? Don't?
I should think so too. A young maiden's private chamber is a place of bittersweet secrets, you know.
Whatever you say, young maiden.
Oh, look at that. He's not maidenless.
Hold up. Look at this!
Oh
Look
my
at it.
God.
Look at it!
It means a great deal to me, you know. That you cherish his armband so, and wear it each time you appear in court.
Well, it's very important to me. It's what shows that I'm a lawyer. And whenever I wear it, I feel as though it gives me strength through Kazuma. I absolutely can't be without it. Especially when I'm at a critical point in a trial.
But just the other day, I noticed you wearing it when we went to visit that park.
Sometimes I forget to take it off.
Hey, Phoenix,
I'm
do you mind if I
surprised.
ask a question?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, I was going to ask a question in a certain way, and then I realized that it might sound wrong to some people. I swear that's not what I mean by it. Is Susato, you know, Fae?
Is Susato gay?
Fae.
Oh.
No, I'm
Fae.
not asking
Oh.
that.
Oh.
they
Oh,
dating?
fair.
Oh.
That's what I meant. It's not. That's not what I mean. But is
Okay.
she Fae?
No.
And you can answer me in DMs if
No.
you
No. 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 No.
like.
She is not part of that family
Okay.
at all.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought you
Just
said.
needed to confirm.
I thought you said gay. I'm like maybe.
That's what I was
heard it
concerned
too.
about, because like people use like
Oh my
No.
god.
no.
It's
I was
Well,
like,
then.
am I allowed to say the name Faye? So I was like, all right, I'll
Faye?
just ask
Yeah,
if
it's-
she's Faye, and then I'm like, yeah, no,
I thought gay as yeah, Mr. Buffs heard gay as well. Don't
oh
fucking
no.
Cosmo's dead. You can't do that, Ari.
Ah! But
Oh.
it's oh. Damn it.
Hey, just think, until proven otherwise, you can do it to Roland all you wish.
Oh my!
Don't open that door.
Do not open that door.
I mean, there is a flaming hound here. That's all I'm saying. We can go meet Roland if we'd
I
like.
fucking hate you, Jin. I was taking a sip of my drink.
Already made that joke earlier.
You,
Hey,
oh
hey.
my
Blame
god.
her. Blame her.
Hey, I'm just saying, Charles is safe.
No, you.
I blame.
Yeah, he is.
I blame all of
We'll
you.
find a cook eventually. I'm sure.
Okay.
So, what was it about?
Oh,
The
damn,
tel-
I spelled his name wrong.
The telegram that was delivered this morning, I mean.
Oh, telegram? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, but you're not gonna get away with that.
Well, I didn't think I would. Actually, don't give it a moment's thought. It's nothing. Nothing interesting. Boring, in fact. It was just a boring old telegram.
That's 3 times now that she's tried and failed to convince me it was nothing. They're an old couple arguing. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I just saw that, Jin. I promise that I'll tell you about it at some point.
Alright. I understand. I suppose Soseki-san will have arrived back in Japan by now, won't he?
Yes, I should think so. He left immediately after that terrible ordeal. Which would mean he should have completed the voyage already, or be just a few days away.
A fortnight ago, we had that very long telegram from him. You remember? Complaining of seasickness? But by and large, it seems the voyage has been going well.
Is something wrong, Naruhodo-san?
I was just wondering, what might have become of Soseki-san had he stayed in London that's all?
You mean, as regards Lord Van Zeeks, the Reaper?
Yes.
That-
I can't help wondering if seasickness would have paled into insignificance in that case. What is it they say? That no one who stands in the dock can be saved from the Reaper? Right? Like the way that nightmarish trial ended on the very day we arrived in London.
Even 2 months on, the cause of that dreadful fire is still a mystery.
Yes, but at least Soseki-san is safely out of the country now. Presumably, that means...
That the curse of the Reaper can only take effect within the confines of the city of London, perhaps?
Even if that's the case, it's little comfort. I have a terrible sense of foreboding.
If the legend of the Reaper is to be believed, it would mean he wields the sword of justice himself.
Come to think of it, I wonder what he's been up to these past 2 months. Surely not wielding that sword against more acquitted defendants.
No, I don't think so. Apparently, Lord Van Zeeks hasn't appeared in court once since our last encounter.
Oh?
Yes, since Soseki-san's trial, he's withdrawn from judicial service again, it seems.
Really? Just like before, when he wasn't seen in court at all for several years. So, it's just been me who's had to face him in his recent spate of trials then?
I wonder why, Naruto.
Just my luck. Get out of my head.
I wonder if luck doesn't come into it.
Sorry? What was that?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
I prefer fate.
I love that, like, we're not even... What are we at here? Let's see.
We're
27 minutes and we're already spicy.
Yep.
Listen, Van Zeeks gets mentioned, Van Zeeks arrives.
Fair enough.
Alright, with the furniture we've moved in recently, this place is starting to feel like a real office. When you're ready, let's go downstairs for breakfast.
No, wait, I just realized Soseki might have actually survived by leaving. Which means he might show up in future games. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Turin. You'll have to voice Oseki-san again, probably.
Fuck you.
15th of April. Sholmes is sweet.
I'm sorry. Before we move on, I love the idea that like for everywhere else, like it's just like a random narrator, but whenever like you're in like somewhere that Sholmes would be in, he like or like just immediately runs forward and then just narrates it himself.
Mm.
Every time you come downstairs, he's like, 15th of April, Sholmes is sweet.
I can do that from now on if you want.
Yes!
Please,
All right.
please.
Alright. Oh god, that violin. Morning, Runo! Morning, Susie! Good morning, Iris. Someone destroy that violin.
Yeah, like who's like
It's Sholmes. I guarantee it's Sholmes.
I have to imagine.
Iris?
What is it, Runo?
What is that terrible noise? It sounds like a cat being strangled.
It is. The cat from the last trial.
Hi. Speaking of, Lily just leapt into my lap. That's a first.
Yay.
Oh,
Hi.
she got scared because of what Ryunosuke said.
Mother, I crave attention.
Mother, I seek safety.
Ah, yes. You noticed that, did you? Yep. Hurley isn't the best form this morning, it seems.
Hurley's gonna make me hurl.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah, my dude flat as a washboard.
Hello.
There's nothing there to wappa.
Hello, Mr. Sholmes.
Good morning? A good morning to die, perhaps.
Oh my god, who hurt you?
Has something happened, Mr. Sholmes? You look miserable on the way you were playing the violin before. Huh. My lyric mine is dead. Music is dead. The world is dead.
Oh god, he's got an emo.
Damn this flat's existence!
Oh shit.
That's all it is, my dear fellow. Nothing of consequence.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Hi, Blueman!
Oh, Bloomin'!
Hey, hey.
Well, Iris, isn't it time we ate? Some dry toast and insipid coffee for me, if it's not too much trouble.
Oh, that's the cat being strangled.
He's so fucking cute!
Oh, look! It's Wagahai!
Important.
Good morning, boy.
Are you screenshotting it?
Oh, I will now.
Wow. Important.
He has a bow tie.
He does have a bow tie.
That's why he's important. He's not necessary just yet, but he
Alright,
is
I got it.
important.
Who wants to voice the cat? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
That must be some sort of tiny door for cats to use. But how did it get in here? But how did it get there? Sorry. Yeah.
Well then, everyone, time for breakfast. Oh, wonderful. Let me help you, Iris.
It would indeed be a fine day to die.
Oh my god.
I knew something looked different. Something's missing from Mr. Shulm's desk. Oh god, I gotta talk as a sad Shulms.
Oh no.
But now, oh hey, this Iris. Let's talk to Iris first. She's more interesting. Mr. Natsume's cat seems to have settled in his new home, then.
Yes, and I've become very attached to the little waggy.
It would appear his previous owners completely forgotten to him. Cats are unfeeling creatures. Their mews as empty as the hearts of the muses.
Incorrect.
Oh.
Ah! Let me remove the fucking chat! I need to see this image!
What?
Like, he doesn't want to see the text box.
Yeah,
Like, he wants to see
Yeah.
the cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
The baby!
look at how fucking derpy he looks!
Oh. I bet he long.
He
I
very-
bet he long.
Yes!
If Mr. Natsume had intention of taking Waggy back to Japan, I wonder why he kept him in the first place.
I expect he would have taken him if he could. But pets are strictly forbidden aboard steamships in our experience.
And for good reason. Terrible things can happen if the rules of passage are not obeyed. Well, I don't mind, because Waggy is adorable.
Yeah!
Oh shit, that was my moment. Fuck. I could have screenshot it.
Damn it! Yes, he really is. Oh, yes. What about the door? I don't remember seeing that tiny thing in the main door before. Where'd that come from?
You noticed? You are observant, Bruno. Look, I use this. It's my latest invention.
What is that?
I call it the cat supplement. Oh, gosh. A machine for making doors just for cats? Billy approves. That's right. It can make a cat flap for a little furry friend like a Waggy in seconds.
Oh yeah, Bloomin'.
Why are we not funding this?
she is a
Yeah.
Watson. Oh, well, Wilson technically.
Winston. Wilson.
Why are we not funding this? Like, take my money.
Well,
Hey.
she's obviously rich because of what she has. So maybe they do fund her.
Yeah, no.
Because she is technically a fucking doctor. She has a degree in medicine.
I'm talking about in real life.
Her dad is also a doctor, and is like very much somebody who looks like the stereotypical Watson, as
Mhm.
well as the actual Watson.
Unfortunately, he
Then,
died.
Yeah, and she's been writing the Sherlock Holmes novels while self-inserting her role as her dad,
Mm-hmm.
while also printing it under her dad's name.
Yeah. I heard Hatsune Miku. I don't think we ever said Hatsune. Oh wait, based on Hatsune. Oh no, what Bloomin said. Yeah. I'm referencing to. Oh yeah, she is like Hatsune.
Oh, Hatsume, not
May-
Hatsune.
What?
So there's a character.
Hatsume is in.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's in. Okay, I was gonna say I know Hatsune Miku, but
Yeah,
Alright.
there's a character called Hatsume who is like Iris, like a crazy inventor kind of thing. But she's
Gotcha.
she's 11, while
No.
Iris is like 8.
No,
Iris is 10.
Hatsume is. First of all, yes. Also, Hatsume is in high school, just like the other characters, and also she is like a lot more unhinged.
Yes,
She frequently just blows up everything, and she goes to the school specifically so that she can use their funds.
Mm-hmm.
I like her.
Yep.
And it can do it in any door at all, no matter what it's made of. It's very powerful, you see.
Wouldn't it have been quicker just to make the cat flap rather than making a machine to make the cat flap?
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Well, yes, maybe. But now I can make cat flaps anywhere I like.
That is an insanely useful invention that the U.S. government would like to purchase.
Well, right now,
Yo, tax.
Well, tax it. God damn.
No,
it.
no, no. Hold on. If they have that, tactical ferrets.
Mexico?
Oh, I'm down.
Hell yeah.
Ferrets are also babies.
And also, to be fair, that they wouldn't sell it to the U.S. because right now Britain's still the global superpower.
Well, yes, but
So sell it to the British.
yeah. Honestly, any government would want that.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I think it's wonderful. You must make one for us in the door of our office upstairs, Iris.
She really knows how to come up with unconventional inventions, this girl. Alright, I guess do I have to talk to... God damn it, I do have to talk to Depressed Holmes.
You had to do it at some point.
Not depressed Sholmes, it's depressed Sholmes.
Mr. Sholmes, could I ask your opinion about this? You lure me to raise my languid head with the promise of some mental exaltation. Yet in my morbid depression, I'm confronted with the most mundane of problems. Oh! My mind finds greater stimulation in the unforgiving monotony of the floor than in your miserable offering.
Damn!
Always glad to help. Oh, my head weighs heavy on my shoulders. That's a fucking starter! Oh my god.
Huh?
Let's start with wanting
Ah,
to
yes,
die.
wanting to die!
What a fucking starter to a sentence. You seem to be very unhappy this morning, Mr. Sholmes. What's happened? It used to be the case that in my hands, his violins sung like the dawn of chorus, his mellissonant tones would make flowers bloom. It would? But now, the muses are unmused with me. The goddesses of music have thrown me over.
Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes?
For hours I've bowed, for days even. Oh, bowed, sorry. prows I have bowed, for days
I
even.
think it is bowed.
Is it bowed? Okay. Through
Maybe.
then, I'm gonna go with bowed for now. Because
It would make sense, like a
'cause I-
violin bow.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
with bow. Through the night I have endeavored to no avail. That sound, my tone, is lost. That brilliant, clear, unwavering tone, gone forever! No more recitals of unbridled emotion!
Fantastic.
Oh my god. Well, you haven't been practicing much lately, have you, Hurley?
Nah. Violins are like bicycles. You never forget. As somebody who used to play the violin himself.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll come back to you in time. Heed my words, Mr. Naruhodo. The goddesses of the arts are fickle. One day they bestow genius on a man, the next they unmercifully withdraw it. Oh, dear. Ah! Why is this happening to me? If they take the turn I have for the violin, what is left for pity's sake? What is left?
Oh.
Deduction, perhaps? Isn't that what you're known for?
Yanovsky, you know better. Unless he suspects the same thing as we do.
Mr. Sholmes, I don't like to pry, but your desk looks rather empty today.
Well done, Mr. Sato. Your observational skills do you credit.
Oh, no, Mr. Sholmes. They pale into significance when compared to yours. Insignificance.
You struggle not to notice, wouldn't you?
You mean Early's great? What?
Analytic scope.
Okay. You mean Early's great analytoscope? That's at Windybanks now.
Sorry? It's at a windy bank?
No, Windybanks. The pawnbrokery. Pawn what?
Did they sell it because they can't make rent?
You mean you pawned that enormous machine of yours? It has some considerable value, you see. Quite undeservingly.
But isn't it very important? Isn't it a very It's gonna be one of those days. Isn't
You're
it?
good, you're good.
Isn't it a very important machine for your work? I do wish you had consulted us if your situation had become so desperate.
They're all
I should have gladly passed what little income I have to you.
real fangirl behavior.
Dear madam, things are far from desperate.
But the pawnbroker has your wonderful machine. How can it be anything but desperate?
Making use of a pawnbrokery is quite ordinary here in London, I assure you. It is? It doesn't sound ordinary at all. It would seem that neither of you fully understand how pawnbroking works. Oh. What's to understand exactly?
Had to walk all the way over here for this.
Yes.
Also, she wouldn't have needed to throw things away if you just threw ass.
If it was a literal windy bank, I wouldn't put my money there. Fair.
True.
Pick a quarter.
There it goes. What do you mean when you said that we didn't fully understand how pawnbroking works? To the people of London, pawnbrokeries are akin to banks.
Banks?
On Mondays, merchants relinquish their finest jackets and trappings to the pawnbroker of choice. With the money they receive in return, they are able to trade happily through the week.
And then on Saturdays, they go to recover the things using the money they've earned. I had no idea. this has been a fascinating lesson for us. Everyone does it, you see, especially people in inner London.
And should they have money to spare, they would purchase another fine jacket. Not to wear, obviously, but to pawn, should the need arise.
Oh, how ingenious. So whenever we have something that's getting in the way, we leave it at Wendybanks, you see?
Are you telling me that out of this entire room, they couldn't find anything else to pawn?
I mean, to be fair, what would sell the most?
That, I would imagine, that thing at the middle right, that bust of, I'm assuming, fucking,
Napoleon?
yeah, that short guy, yeah.
He was actually not short, but okay.
He was
Yeah,
average
but I
height
had to
for
say
the
it when you
time,
say
you
his name.
jerk!
I think he was like 5'8".
I had to say it when you said his name also, Paige.
A pawnbroker can be thought as an extremely secure vault. Who would have thought that even pawnbrokers are different here in Great Britain? So I don't think they sell it, or if they... I don't know, it's weird from their explanation. On Mondays, merchants relinquish their fine jackets and trappings to their pawnbroker of choice, and with the money they receive in return, they are able to trade happily through the week. Then on Saturday, they recover their things using the money they've earned.
So they have to like buy back what they sold.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
earn more
it's-
money from their jobs, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
That's
guessing that it's like
strange.
until the next, like, you know, the next chapter of the Great Detective's Adventure is sold. They're going to have to like sell something for a little bit.
Yeah. No, I don't speak like that right now. I'm highly depressed.
Of course, you have to watch Hurley with it. Sometimes he pawns things he really shouldn't. Don't you, Hurley?
What does it matter? The world is dead to me now.
God damn.
Ah!
Meow.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh god, you killed Ari!
I got pop up my nose.
Oh no.
Oh
I'm sorry.
no! Ari, no!
Oh god. Hold on.
Oh no! Oh god, Jin, what did you do?
Oh no.
I was taking a big sip of my Pepsi at the time.
If it helps,
Oh.
imagine Van Zeek's
Oh.
doing that.
God damn.
I can make it demonic.
Oh,
Do it.
all right. Oh, God.
Oh, what was that?
Wagahai?
Ladder clatter screech.
What was that?
Oh no! The guy's tangled up in your violin. I think he thinks it's a toy.
No! What's he doing to it?
He heard it was made out of catgut and he got
Oh.
really mad.
Oh dear, Mr. Sholmes' precious violin.
Why should I care? What? I shouldn't be surprised. If the cat is a more accomplished musician than I now.
Mr. Sholmes really is in poor spirits, isn't he? Well, anyway, I'll put it back where it lives, shall I, Hurley?
Out of the cat's reach if possible.
That's impossible.
Maybe we should
No.
assess
Yep.
the damage. Alright, we can finally stop talking to depressed Sholmes.
Yep.
I can finally
Outside
drink
the
my
cat's
Pepsi.
reach. Out of cat's reach means in a different house.
That or a locked case.
Yup. Oh no, they'll find their fucking way.
That's fair.
She just went,
Oh, they broke one of the
"Anyways."
strings.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
So this is the violin, is it? God damn it! Why are you here? I don't want to talk in sad Sholmes. I want happy Sholmes. Damn you! It's a Stradivarius, one of the finest violins in the world, made by the
Oh my God.
renowned Italian luthier Antonio Stradivari.
You couldn't have pawned that? Holy shit.
What?
It's
Oh yeah, you know
for
about
the
violins.
record, one of those violins goes for like at minimum $2,000 today. Like normally they go for like 40K.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Like that cat is dead.
No! Oh, I see. It doesn't really look anything special to me. I happened upon it covered in dust, languishing in a pawn shop down in a nondescript back alley. The broker had no idea of its value, so I was able to purchase it for a mere 55 shillings.
Oh, that's why they don't sell it, because they wouldn't get it back.
How honorable of you. And until today, fuck, that's the wrong voice. Oh, fuck. And until today, it has been my faithful companion in every great Paganini-inspired performance I have made. I ask you, is there a reason to live in a world devoid of music? To tolerate this blank existence? No! There is none!
Mr. Sholmes,
What, my dear madam, what? My thoughts are preoccupied with the fancies of release from this dull routine!
well, it's about the violin. It looks very different to normal, don't you think?
Hmm? What do
Oh
you
no, the
mean,
music.
Mr. Sato?
Oh, Susie's right! Yes, the tone of the wood is completely different. And that's not all.
Stole it.
I'm sure there was no crack in here before.
Wait, it's not even the right size, is it? What's this?
I'm terribly sorry to have to tell you this, Mr. Sholmes, but that instrument isn't a violin at all.
Is it a viola?
Then, what?
I believe it's an entirely different instrument called a viola.
Ah.
What? What?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes!
You're right! You're quite right! This isn't my faithful Stradivarius? So what? What, pray, is this piece of stringle flotsam? Not your faithful performing partner, then?
Oh, that explains why he sucked at it.
Ah, I see what must have happened.
You do, Iris?
This is just a simple mix-up.
It sounds like Iris might be able to tell us what exactly happened if we ask her.
Yes,
She just
that kind of
tell us.
character who... No. You know the kind of person who, like, wants to say something, but, like, wants to be asked what she wants to say?
Oh, I just noticed a
Yeah.
pipe. There's just a
Yeah.
pipe with the vials.
I just noticed that now
Oh.
too.
Amazing.
What do you mean by mix-up, Iris?
Well, you see, this viola, I mean, was at Windybanks until last week. At the pawnbrokers?
Not Mr. Sholm's beloved musical partner. There's a proverb from the East, with which you are no doubt familiar, my dear fellows. Always let a beloved child travel.
What?
Yes, indeed.
So you sent your beloved violin to the pawnbrokers in the hope that it would experience personal growth?
Oh, what a wonderful idea.
Last week, I pawned my great tantalidoscope in order to release my precious instrument. But it would appear that Mr. Winnebeck mistakenly furnished me with this tawdry fiddle instead. But my ears cannot be deceived by the hollow timbre of this piece of timber. No, but your every sense was deceived by the fact that it just had strings. Pshaw! A fine set of affairs this is. And why I always say, Mr. Naruhodo, never trust a pawnbroker! They will try to fool you every time!
I like his puns.
But earlier you told us that you could think of a pawn... Wait, what? But earlier you told us that you could think of a pawnbrokery as an extremely secure vault.
Alright, it's time to go throw hands.
Come, Mr. Naruhodo! Dilly-dallying will get you nowhere. Sorry. Crunching with your toast with that vacant aspect?
Yeah!
Pressing your coffee so obtusely. Hoo-ha! Are you not...
He's back!
Are you not a little embarrassed by your own conduct, considering the urgency of which we are faced?
We must visit Mr. Windybank's brokery at once. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Sholmes?
Precisely, Mrs. Sato. Without a moment's delay.
I love that he tilts his head before he actually breaks the pose.
No. No! Poor Bloomin'. But I haven't finished my bakey and eggies. My dear fellow, surely you do not still intend to crunch your bacon with an extremely vacant aspect, to press your egg with even more obtusely? Alright, say no more. Let's go then.
Just put it on toast and eat it on the way like an anime.
Yeah. It is better that way. I will say, like, a sunny side up egg will make any sandwich better.
I love
Even burger.
messy egg sandwiches.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Don't worry, Runo. I'd be happy to heat it up for you again later.
Oh, thank you, Iris. As it happens, I rather am curious to see what a British pawnbroker's looks like.
Oh, she mispronounces Runo.
Does she?
No, she just calls them Runo and Susie.
Yeah, because Ryunosuke.
Well, I've, from personal experience, people who have never had, like, experience with, like, I could be wrong, she could just be calling him Runo on purpose, but then, like, people who haven't had much experience with, like, Asian syllables will often not be able to pronounce Asian syllables. So, like, Runo, for example, would be difficult for them to say.
That, I guess that makes sense, but also you have to remember she also does call her luck Hurley.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but then Herlock,
Very good
so
nicknames.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm curious, actually. Ooh. What a bustling place! Oh, London is such a fantastic city.
So I'm gonna go here first. Oh, there's nothing here. God damn it.
Oops. There. A British pawnbroker's shop. How fascinating. Wait, what? What the fuck, Jin?
French.
Wait, do you not know about that?
No.
You make a custard for, like, French toast, but, like, without cinnamon or sugar or anything like that.
Okay.
You like, soak the like, cold, like, leftover pizza in it, and then you griddle it, and it makes it, like, both, like, you know how, like, fresh pizza has, like, very moist, like, very, like that fresh taste to it?
I guess, yeah.
It maintains that. Like, it tastes like new pizza, but it also has that, like, French toasty flavor.
Huh.
minus the like sugar and
Right.
cinnamon, so that like it gives it a little bit of umami to it. It tastes so good.
Huh. I mean, I'm willing to try something twice, so I wouldn't mind trying it.
Yeah, yeah.
You're making me hungry and I've yet to eat.
Oh no, why didn't you eat? What the
Why
fuck?
didn't
It's
you
fine.
eat?
It's fine.
Phoenix.
I'll be fine. It's okay.
Run.
Go get something to eat.
No,
At
it's
least a
okay.
Yeah.
snack.
It's
Later.
okay. Later. Don't worry.
Alright,
Later.
fine.
I'll give myself a break to go eat. Don't worry.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
Feet.
Bitch.
15th of April. Nibbings Pawnbrokery.
Continue the topic because talking about being hungry in vicinity of a chef is dangerous.
I wish
Oh.
I wish I could have cheesecake, Mr. Bob, but I gotta cut down my sweets.
So what if I came over and we made chorizos?
Don't fucking charge. I love chorizo. Don't
Oh,
fucking start. Chorizo is fucking
Yeah.
I
awesome.
know.
I love
I
chorizo
know.
con huevos en la mañana. It's not,
What if we made that with some
Damn, he
tamales?
just went full Spanish.
What if we also did some tamales?
Oh no, you can't beat my mom's
No,
tamales.
no,
I'm
no.
sorry. No, you cannot beat my mom's tamales.
I want to try your mom's tamales.
Mm-hmm.
All right, group trip. We're gonna go on a road trip to Phoenix's house.
Because
It's not my house.
because I had to go out my way to go get it. That's why. They don't because the one that I want is always like it's like near like a little Mexican grocery store, but it's like so tiny. It's like between a hair salon and a
Oh my
masseuse
God.
place.
Those small places that are like
It's awesome.
trapped in like a weird place is like
They have the best one.
They
best.
have the best
They-
one. That's why I.
Absolutely.
That's
Like, they have the most exact flavors for like what you're actually looking for rather than one that's like Americanized. Like, absolutely.
exactly. See,
Yeah,
you
real fast.
understand.
Phoenix,
Oh,
have you ever had
absolutely, I
jambalaya?
do.
Jambalaya? No, I have never had jambalaya. Let's not talk about food.
Do you know what
Alright.
jambalaya is?
Why?
Of course.
It's a Cajun style Mexican rice with more meat in it
Ah!
and slightly
Oh,
spicier.
God.
You're gonna kill me.
Alright, let's stop talking about food. How about this? I was curious about his name because I know Ryu means dragon. His name
Yep.
is Dragon combined with No is a possessive marker and Suke meaning help or assist. Huh.
And
Or he's
Naruhodo.
somebody who helps the dragon.
Yeah. So, this is a British pawnbrokery. Go ahead.
Dragons in Asian culture are very much like creatures who don't start as powerful as they do, like as powerful and prideful as they do. They usually like no matter what the culture, they usually start in the individual cultures at different things, but like as like in like Japan they start as goldfish. In Japan or China, whatever. In Korea they start as snakes, like
Interesting.
snake-like things. They start as omugi, but like they start as these like very pitiful creatures. But then like with sufficient protection or luck, they can manage to ascend to become dragons.
That's
So, like-
freaking awesome.
Yeah, so then like it kind of makes sense for him to be named somebody who like protects or like assists dragons, because that would mean somebody who like takes somebody who's very pitiful and brings them to glory, to like the peak at which they should have normally arrived
Yeah.
if nobody else was preying on them.
God, all this food talk in chat now. God damn you guys.
Alright, let's continue.
We're making you look out for yourself.
Oh my!
Anyway,
There are all sorts of tools and contraptions in here that I've never laid eyes on before.
Susato-san. Susato-san. And that spark of wonder in your eyes. You can't wait to score the shelves, can you? I get the impression you enjoy places like this.
same.
Oh yes! I don't know why, but seeing such a lot of things I don't understand is a real thrill for me.
My dear fellows, let us not forget why we are here.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes.
We are calling on the matters of business, not pleasure.
Don't throw punches.
And clearly Mr. Sholmes means business too, judging from the spark of fury in his eyes. Ah! We have a character for Turrent.
Yup, we do.
Oh, turret.
I'm. How do I do this one?
Pompous ass. I think pompous asshole who like tries to be tries to be kindly, but is like under so much stress because like his life depends on him being an asshole.
Ugh. Ah, Mr. Sholmes, sir. Welcome back.
Did you hear that brazen welcome? Well, yes, we are potential customers after all. We are disgruntled customers, Mr. Naruhodo. It is time to inform Mr. Winterbank here of our ire. Come! The fight is afoot. Oh, hello, Mr. Mains. Look at this real quick. Oh, that's the wrong button. Look at this real quick. Damn it. Mr. Winniebank, about this.
Let me see. I'll give you tuppence for it.
No, I don't want to pawn it.
Fucker.
Naturally, you will recall this, which I retrieved from you some days ago.
Yes.
This second-rate fiddle is not my faithful instrument, Mr. Windybank. The color of the wood is different, it has holes in it, it's not even the right size.
A wonderful summary of our observations, Mr. Sholmes.
Thank you.
I'm so very sorry, sir.
Mr. Bob, is not that simple.
How utterly unforgivable of me. An inexcusable mistake from a pawnbroker.
Ah.
There's only one way to make amends.
Okay, unfortunately, I am being called right now, so I do have to go in BRB, but I do think food is also here at the same
Right.
time. So,
All
Good.
good.
so I'm going to
Bitch.
put on music. I'm going to have you guys be heard so you guys can talk.
Oh, that might be a mistake.
Yep.
No, it'll be fine.
All right.
Yep.
I'll have the music low so they can hear you.
No worries.
Okay.
So I'll be
Get
back.
out of here. Yep. All right. So while Phoenix is gone, let's talk politics.
No,
bring
let's
out
talk about. No, never mind.
Yeah,
please.
no. But yeah, no, like Bob, like the particular violin that he's trying to get back is an antique. It is like the guy who makes these things is like an artist in and of himself. Like he has taken something that is like a normal, like very average craft into an art form in and of itself. It is fantastic, and it is something that like would cost like potentially, if it's one of the better ones, would have cost like millions of dollars today.
And also, why did you have to ruin the kitty?
Yay. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Are you asking about me like going like meow?
No, that shit was fucking hilarious. I
Okay,
was
good.
snorting my
Because that was
Pepsi
part
for
of
that.
that was just a joke, but also like, oh
No,
man.
in the pets channel. Hey,
Oh yeah, Bob, baby though,
he's a baby.
you didn't deserve it. Like, look at that handsome little lad.
He's got a bow tie.
Oh my god, like,
Look at those eyes.
and he's like, he's smiling. Like, you know he's smiling.
He's
Like he
totally
hasn't caused any
smiling.
mischief at that point, but then like he's looking at you like he wants like
He just wants some scritches.
Exactly. Like he's so happy. Like he has his tail curled. Like that's the like scared kind of like tail curl. But then that's probably because Sholmes was like screaming. Like
Mm.
he's there because he's trying to comfort you because he knows that you've been screamed at. Good boy.
Mm.
Boy.
Yo, that's a picture of a dog on that desk.
What?
Look in the game. Look on the desk right behind the book. That's a dog.
Huh?
Oh. Like that little picture frame next to the scales
Where are
on the
you
desk.
looking?
On the desk to the left of this guy, like under the skull, there is the scales, and then next to it is like a little picture frame.
I'm confused. Where the fuck are you guys looking? It's a be right
Okay,
back
okay, okay,
screen.
okay. Look at Mr. Windbanks, and then to his left, do you see the skull?
Oh, wait. Right. Okay.
And
I
then to the
had
left of that
I
is,
had it. Oh, okay. I
and
had
then
it
to the left of
minimized.
that is the scales, and then to the left of that is the photo.
Oh my god, there's a golden retriever. I think it's a golden retriever. It looks like a golden retriever.
Baby.
Hey, Jin.
Yeah.
Did you see that second one I sent you?
Yeah. I haven't been able to like watch it yet, like the video for it, but yeah, I've seen the like picture of it.
Ah,
Yeah, I
I
haven't
don't
been
know if
able
I'm
to
gonna
watch it yet. I'm
regret
sorry,
this.
man.
it's all
What?
good.
Wait, hold up. Did you say that you're not sure if you're gonna regret this? What's going on?
Here we go.
Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Oh, Phoenix is gonna kill me.
Oh, baby.
No. Herlock is Holmes. So who would he be paired with?
Me. No, I'm just kidding.
If Ryunosuke x Kazuma, who's Herlock x who?
Van Zeeks?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh, memes.
Just for the
Hiya.
record, I am like personally straight,
Emotional.
but then like
What the hell?
wait,
Oh my
what?
god.
What's
Floating
happening?
in my
Oh,
skin.
these wounds will never heal.
Oh my god.
I could try scream singing it.
Do it.
Oh God.
We need to distract the chat until Phoenix comes back. So
God, I haven't done this in a bit. Oh fuck.
you got this. You got this.
Yes.
Make sure to use your new mic because this is the only one that's
This
probably
is my
going to
new
get
mic.
the. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, because it's probably going to be the only one that's going to be capable of picking up the
I've
sound.
never done this in front of people before.
Just ignore us.
Don't say that. Wow, trying to be discouraging now? Like, bullying?
Fuck. I'm trying to help.
Nah, I
You got
can't do
this,
it.
T?
I
No,
Okay.
can't do it.
no. Don't listen. Don't let Ari put you down like that,
It's
brother.
not
What the
that.
fuck? That's not what
I know
it
she's a bully. I know she's
I've
a
never,
bully, but then like,
I've never done it in front of others.
brother, it's all
It's
right.
just me sitting in the kitchen just singing songs, and I just randomly just go.
You
I
know
feel
what I
you.
haven't
Like, I
done
don't
today?
sound anywhere near like my peak when I'm like singing, but then like in front of an audience or anything like that. But then like, listen, brother, you got this.
Can I do my daily thing that I forgot to do today?
Permission granted.
Permission granted. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you doing
Yeah,
Duolingo? Oh, okay.
No, I made sure to
Ah,
do
yes,
Duolingo today. I think.
Duolingo,
I
not
think.
Spanish, not Japanese, just Aeolus. The
Oh,
Aeolus language.
oh shit! I did forget today. Hold on, I gotta do Spanish right now. You guys want to do it with me? Let's see.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Chat, do it with
¿Dónde
us.
está el pasaporte?
Okay. ¿Dónde está
Está.
Pasaporte.
Pasaporte.
Oh no, it's fucking wrong shit.
El
¿Dónde
museo
está?
está cerrado.
Tapas. Oh,
Okay, I gotta speak it.
all right.
El museo está cerrado. Yeah.
You
Alright.
got it. All right, good. I don't want you to disappear because the owls came and assassinated you.
Tu boleto. Shit, what was boleto? I think it's ticket? No.
Tu
Street?
boleto? I'm
Shit.
sorry, did it say tu boleto?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
trying to remember
you are
what
getting a
boleto
bullet
was.
if you fail.
Okay, I know it's your tu boleto. Fuck, it's either street or ticket. Street? Fuck, it was ticket. All right. Yo tengo tu boleto a Madrid. Okay.
¿Dónde está tu boleto?
Okay. ¿Dónde está tu boleto? That would be. Where is or where's your where is your ticket? Where's
¿Dónde está
your
la biblioteca?
ticket? All right.
¿Dónde está el museo?
¿Dónde
¿Dónde
está
está
el
el
museo?
museo?
Yeah.
En la maleta.
On la maleta. That is
Words.
in the suitcase.
¿Dónde está el hospital?
¿Dónde está
Está
el
el
hospital?
hospital. Un boleto a Santiago.
Un boleto a Santiago.
¿Dónde está el supermercado?
¿Dónde está
Está
el
el
supermercado?
supermercado. Un boleto a Barcelona.
Un boleto a Barcelona. All right, we're almost done. We're almost there.
¿Dónde está el pasaporte?
¿Dónde está el
El
pasaporte?
pasaporte. Tu boleto.
Your ticket. Ta-da! All right, we're good.
With super.
Thanks, guys, for being with me for my Spanish lesson.
Ugh.
I was kind of half expecting / hoping Phoenix would come in during the middle of it.
So, you wanna know how we can get this entire group to nerd out?
Ooh, hit it.
No, I can get Jin. Hey, Jin. So I had a thought about that alchemist you helped me make. Oh god, Jin's dead.
Oh no! One by one, they're taking us again. No.
How
Anyway.
could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away.
Bro, I thought you said you didn't like singing in front of people.
No, I can't scream sing.
Okay.
Singing is different because I just kind of just chill out with that. But it's different than me just trying to go, yeah. Fuck you.
Yeah,
No.
but you missed Spanish lesson.
Oh, god damn it! Why do I
Fuck you.
keep...
This is why you can't hear shit.
God damn it.
I was like, wait. And I look, I'm like, oh, all right, guys. Time to
it's
do
okay.
a Duolingo.
Anyways, we're back.
By the way, I learned 2 sentences in Spanish for you, Phoenix.
What?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
That's a classic, okay. All non-English
Necesito
speakers.
es el baño.
Say that again?
Yeah, what?
Necesito es el baño.
What you need is the bathroom.
Oh.
It's not the bad phrase. That's the best part. I learned actual sentences.
Alright, are we all here to witness this?
I
No,
don't
Jin's
know. I
dead.
think
Damn
Jin
it.
died.
God
I
damn
don't
I
it.
know.
told him I was gonna scream sing, and he disappeared.
Alright, I gotta stop the music. Fuck. Music was playing on its own.
Also,
Talk.
yes, I enjoy learning Japanese as well. It's a
Talk
fun
dirty.
language.
But I have eaten now. I have eaten 2 chimkin sandwiches.
Jesus, what you doing? Held them like a freaking anaconda.
They were tiny.
Hey,
They were the
hey,
junior
hey,
sizes.
hey, hold on now.
I don't eat.
Hold
I,
on.
I don't. It wasn't like a fucking big ass sandwich.
Hey,
Small
to
one.
be fair,
Wait,
I
fuck!
can
Did I
inter-
miss it?
What'd you
I
what?
left to get left to like refill my decanter, and then I was like, did I?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Did you do it with a? I'm gonna have to watch the VOD, unless of course you do it again right now.
No, I know. I just screamed, yeah. I just did
And-
that in a metal scream.
And I did
Oh,
a
okay.
Spanish lesson.
You did
Okay,
miss me
yeah.
singing though.
I just ate 2 chimkin sandwiches, and my dad was. I just told my dad that I wanted to go out and get some chorizo before they go to their home country.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna make a joke with you to distract us for chat because I was gonna talk to you about my alchemist you helped me make for D&D.
No, we can't. Not right now. But
All right, for
All
now.
right, let's get back to it.
Yeah, it's now time
Yeah,
to
let's
witness
go.
this.
hmm
Real quick, you want to reread it? Just so we can get back in the groove.
British proposition. Well, that's just a British man. Okay. There's only one way to make amends.
Oh man.
where is
God.
it going?
Oh shit!
Oh!
Oh no!
What?
Why? What? Why? Okay, it's either I get boss man or a suicidal maniac. What the fuck, Phoenix?
These are just the cards that you are dealt with, my friend.
You're dealing the cards, motherfucker.
No.
To be fair, I also took part in this, but yeah, no, you know what? No, never mind. I'm not going to take part in this. This is all Phoenix's fault. Blame him! Blame him!
You
His
know
channel!
what, Phoenix?
Blame him!
Oh my god.
I hope to God your parents don't get you chorizo whenever they leave.
God damn it! Don't you? I know you do that to make me suffer, but then like, don't do it to Phoenix as well.
He does it all the time to Phoenix.
He does it all the time.
No, is that Shigaraki playing Guilty Gear Strive?
Shut up. My friends are weird, and you. Alright.
Yo, chorizo? Yeah.
Alright, let's get through this.
Yeah.
Okay. I shall have to take my own life.
Is he gonna
I don't think that will be necessary, do you?
If I may just say one thing before I pop off.
Yes, my good fellow.
It was you, Sir Mr. Sholmes, who took it upon himself to remove the item the other day, I believe.
Sorry?
As I recall, I entered the storeroom to fetch a violin when I heard, here it is.
You did! Hoo-ha.
Another one.
And when I turned to controverse you, you were taking the viola and left, sir.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Yeah.
However, there can be no doubt that the blame lies firmly at my own door for allowing you to leave. So I shall not grumble or grouse any longer. May this guilt die with me.
No, stop, my dear fellow! The fault is mine!
You timed that. You cut off at the exact moment that Sholmes like fell off screen,
Perfect.
presumably when he collapsed on the ground.
Are we about to watch a man die right now?
No,
Okay.
don't worry.
No, everyone dies off screen.
Never in front of you in an Ace Attorney game.
Mhm. That being said, next time we come back to this store, he might be dead, but not right now.
What a big sounds like late 1800 cowboys. A little bit.
Well,
That being
it
said,
is the 1800s.
It is.
yeah. That being said, Sholmes, come on, man. Like you should have picked up on like what is the difference between what Stradivarian versus a viola? Come on. Come on, man. Like that hurts. As somebody who plays the violin himself, like that hurts, man.
Phoenix X line.
Yeah, sorry.
It would appear that the fight is over.
I do humbly apologize, Mr. Winterbank. Evidently, my questionable disposition precipitated this tragedy.
Well, wouldn't be Mr. Herlock Sholmes without that. Questionable deposition now, would you?
Oh, and now he's cocky.
I do believe you may be right, sir. It's either laugh or cry, I suppose.
You are, it must be said, one of my more challenging customers. I needn't remind you of the peculiar collection of items you've brought through my door in the past.
Oh? Peculiar items?
He has a picture of a doggy on his desk.
Uh-huh.
It looks like a golden retriever.
Yeah.
In the extreme, ma'am. For example, the unpublished manuscript of an eponymous work, the novels of Herlock Sholmes or some such.
Oh my! A new, full-fledged novel? And unpublished? A story I have yet to read, you mean?
Forgive me.
Wait! Before you die, you must tell me more.
Not even like, please don't do it. Nah, before you die, tell me.
I must know more. Tell me everything.
Wow, Susato. Wow. Susato-san is really fired up now.
Is there really an unpublished story under this very roof?
Well, one day the gentleman had brought an old metal chest, you see.
I should like to entrust this to your care for a while, Mr. Winterbank.
For a chest like that? 1 shilling, sir. Not a farthing more.
It houses something of great value indeed. The latest manuscript, recounting the adventures of Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Have you heard of him?
I beg your pardon? A manuscript? You wish to deposit a manuscript?
Indeed I do, for I'm confident it will be safe here.
And that was that. As such, Mr. Sholmes' latest tale of otherworldly mystery lies dormant in my storeroom.
Mr. Sholmes, is that really true? Do I sense that someone doesn't want to talk about this? I continue to pay for your fee, do I not? Then kindly continue to store my belongings securely.
Of course, sir. Of course. A safe and sound with me, I assure you. On my life.
This is all very strange. I don't think I like Great Britain anymore. I want to go home.
I don't like
No,
this
no,
character.
no, no. He's just trying. He's just like pointing the gun at his head because he wants to summon his persona, the Persona 3 style.
I'd rather not.
Persona!
I wonder, could I ask you something?
Ah, a gentleman from the east, I see. Yes, that sable suit. I suppose I could offer you 6 pence for it? Without wishing to offend, the tone is somewhat dull.
Sorry?
Aha! For your splendid attire, ma'am, 5 guineas, no less. The colors are exquisite, the design exotic. Eastern artistry at its finest, I must say.
Oh my, 5 guineas, you say? How interesting.
Why do I feel like as though I've suffered some sort of defeat here? Actually, I was hoping to ask you about your business. I've heard it said that pawnbrokeries are used rather like a banks here in London.
Yes, indeed. Many of my customers utilize the establishment as you described. I appraise the items and offer them a proportionate loan and 2 months of secure storage. If in that time they pay the original sum to me plus the agreed interest, the items are happily returned.
Wait a minute. Do we have his thing? Yeah, we do. Pop Windabank. Aw, Pop.
Fucking course I get the. I'm 25, goddammit!
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
I don't sound old, do I?
It's fine. I've been told many times that I do not sound 26. Like,
You know, fuck y'all, I'm just a dilf.
yeah, exactly.
The proprietor of a pawnbroker on Baker Street that is regularly patronized. That I've said that right?
Yep, yep.
Okay,
Patronized.
patronized by Mr. Sholmes. He's very great a sense of responsibility to his clients.
That's what I say, Gene, you have a very deep voice.
To be honest, Jin, I thought you were over 30. Oh.
Oh.
So hold on, I'm the oldest one here?
Yes.
You are.
Oh god. I used to be the
no, I'm
young
just
one. What
I
happened?
feel that.
Oh, you don't look a day over 25 and you know it.
Yeah, I
Ah.
know. I still get ID'd at the liquor
I
store.
remember when I used to be part of Odd Squad and I used to be. I mean,
You know what, though? You know what? You're all short.
Well, I am, and I
well,
liked
that's
being my
offensive,
short.
sir.
That's offensive.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you from down there.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Actually,
You may not
Jin,
be
you
able to
are a
hear us,
little
but you can
quiet.
feel us kicking your shins.
I'm what?
You're a little quiet again.
Oh, well, hold up. I am a little bit far away from my computer at the moment. One
You-
second.
No,
okay.
son, you
You
Phoenix,
good.
my
Yeah,
shins are Legos. I
Continue
can just
without
rebuild
me,
them.
then.
All right.
But you know it's a pain to rebuild it every time.
Yeah.
But what happens if they don't pay you the money?
Then the items are offered for sale on my shop. As you can see on the shelves behind me.
So you never sell items before the 2 months has passed then?
That's right, ma'am. That's right. Which means some considerable responsibility rests on my shoulders. Should a customer's precious belongings be lost, the only
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. The very idea, Mr. Windabank, is an absurdity, and that's coming from me. One should never talk of one's demise so casually. Says the man he was telling us all it was a good day to die only this morning.
Fucking hypocrites.
And let us not forget that I have already helped you take measures to ensure your tragedy never occurs. Oh, what sort of measures? I engineered a simple device, which Mr. Windabank has installed here in this shop. I call it the Red-Handed Recorder. Is that not so, Mr. Windabank? What was that deep sigh all about? You?
Hold up. First of all, do I sound all right now?
A little quiet still.
Let me see if I
That's
can.
odd.
Let me see if I can
Yeah,
turn it
I
up a
don't
bit.
know.
Did you
'Cause I
guys
have
lower
you-
my volume because I sound so annoying. I'm sorry.
I'm
No.
gonna have you at
No.
200 now.
Okay. Hopefully I sound better now.
Alright.
Lumen, my appearance got me mistaken for a freshman until I like literally graduated. Like T for the when I was a junior, I was a well, I mean when I was a junior, T was a freshman, and teachers would frequently grab me before I would like um in like school events. Teachers would run up to me, grab me, and drag me over to the freshman side, going like, "What are you doing over there? You're not supposed to be over there." And then I would like be forced to sit with this freshman because I'm like they're like, "What are you doing? You're not that old." I'm like, "Oh."
I remember that because there
Can-
was one day they tried swapping us. We're like, no, look at our IDs.
Yeah, exactly.
Can someone explain this in Canadian? What is?
So, okay,
Uh,
freshman
Oh.
is your first year of high school.
Okay,
And you have
grade 9.
sophomore, junior,
Okay.
and senior.
Got it. Okay.
So
Yeah.
what they thought Jin was like 2 years younger than he was supposed to be, and I was 2 years older.
Yeah. Also, while I was at university, like while I was like when I was legal for like drinking alcohol, when I was like 21 years old, people would come up whenever I went to like a cafe or something like that, they would ask me like, "Are you old enough to drink coffee?" And I'm like, "You motherfucker!"
The Asian genes.
Yeah.
I just imagine just Jin just you motherfucker just getting up from a seat and just getting the chair.
Like, "You motherfuckers!" and just kick over everything. Like,
Yep.
no, I didn't do that. I was like, "No, please, just leave me, please."
God, I swear, God, did you always just have your fucking ID in your like in your hand every time you went somewhere?
Oh, I did.
Oh
Like, I would
no.
literally walk into like Caribou. No, wait, no, that's America. That's Minnesota. I mean like when I would go into like Starbucks, I would like need to carry around an ID because like they would not believe me when I said that I'm like old enough to like drink coffee.
Oh my god.
Coffee.
Why is it so weird for someone to drink coffee?
Because they thought I was like, I don't know, like a middle schooler or something.
Jesus.
And I'm like, "No! Please!"
Apparently, Bloomin, when she was a junior walking around after school was out, a group of freshmen came up to her and thought she was one of them and asked about group projects to do. Oh no.
No.
Oh. For the record, here, this is me, when, like, earlier this year.
What?
Oh boy.
There's my buddy. God, I forgot what you looked like for a bit.
No! You're my brother!
No, okay. I remember you with long hair.
Okay, that's fair.
I remember you with longer hair
Mm-hmm.
and a
Actually-
little bit of stubble.
You might want to put the. Wait, do I? Oh, I.
Huh?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I
That
have
goes to
a selfie
selfies, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yo, look at that.
Oh, I
big-
meant to post that in, like, the Discord text chat. My bad.
Oh,
Hold on,
Yo,
grab my
Jin, why do you look like every businessman from a Korean soap opera?
I wasn't gonna say anything. I
Hey,
wasn't
hey,
gonna
hey.
say anything.
Hey. Alright,
No,
where's,
no, I just thought of
No,
something
no.
way worse. I just
Oh,
thought of something
Oh,
way worse.
say it.
Why are you a Yakuza NPC?
Oh,
Yo, why do you look like that guy from the college in Like a Dragon?
Oh my god.
oh.
All right,
No,
now it just
see-
became roasting Jin.
No, don't rush
so-
Jin.
I-
It's awesome.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. You know how I can always tell it's Jin? He has two designing features I know. For one, he has the whitest lips I've ever seen a Korean have.
Damn.
Secondly, I always remember that cross-eyed fuck.
What?
What?
Okay, Jin, I love you, buddy.
Yep.
You don't realize it. Your right eye Move slightly to the left.
Okay. I am a little bit cross-eyed. I get that.
That's how I always know it's Jin, because I'll look him dead in the eyes and go, that's him.
Ay, Dios.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right, we should probably move on.
Yes.
Anyways,
Can we
what on
recover?
earth is a red-handed recorder? Use your eyes, my dear fellow. There are two just below the ceiling.
I can see what appears to be a camera attached to some sort of timing device.
Very astute. It is indeed a camera, furnished with some 100 pieces of celluloid film. And every 30 minutes precisely, the camera automatically records the appearance of the shop.
Here, I have an example I can show you.
Ah, yes, a print from the camera set to record the activity at the shop's counter. I developed a special type of film so sensitive it produces a crystal clear image even in darkness.
Why is it in color?
Because
To the chomes.
it's me.
Oh, okay.
Well, that is a golden retriever.
It is.
Yeah! Oh my god!
It kind of looks like my parents' dog.
Cross-eyed image real quick.
Fine,
No!
No. Hey,
Hey,
I'm
if it
not
makes
like
you feel
self-conscious
better-
about how I look, but
If it makes you feel better, we both know your eyes aren't as crooked as my teeth are.
yeah, but they are smaller.
I don't know about that. I got some chompers.
In all fairness, I'm surprised you guys aren't asking how the fuck he's basically invented night vision.
I mean, that's
Oh,
Iris.
yeah.
It's 4 a.m. and it's still crystal clear.
I've
Well,
learned
yeah,
not
'cause
to
it's
question.
Iris's
Guys,
goggles. He wears
Guys.
Iris's goggles.
Fair.
We just don't question him at this point.
Listen, she made a gun that has she has a modular gun that has like 4 different features. Like, come on.
Shows her the rocket launcher casually.
Mm-hmm.
Really? That's extraordinary.
Yes, you can clearly see the counter and the door behind it. Look.
So you see, were someone to enter the premises with ill intent, his identity would be summarily exposed.
But did you not say that the photographic prints were taken at 30-minute intervals?
Indeed, as you say, my dear madam.
Then what if the incident were to occur in between times?
One could only say that would be a cruel twist of fate.
Where's the hoo-ha?
Hoo-ha!
There we go.
I must confess, your devices haven't given me some cause for distress of late.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Winterbank. Surely they are anything but distressing. Reassuring is the word.
It's the cost of the film, sir. You most graciously placed not one, but 2 cameras in my shop after all. Which means I must pay for nigh on 100 utterly useless prints every single day. I'm afraid the cost of the film will break me before I'm very much older.
Nevertheless, a small price to pay to ensure the safety of my preferred pawnbrokery. No? Hoo-ha! My dear fellows, we verge on an age where safety and security come at a price.
Heaven help us.
Oh no.
Now then, Mr. Shelms, allow me to return your precious violin.
God damn it, Sholmes, how the fuck did you mistake that?
Maybe he's not as brilliant as you guys say he is.
What do you mean, my dear fellow? I'm the greatest.
All right, Herlock
He's alright.
Jones.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ah, the very thing. Thank you, Mr. Winterbank.
Perhaps this might mark the end of the peculiar items you try to pop, Because if anything were to happen to one of them, this would be the only answer.
I really think you ought to stop waving that gun around. Someone could get hurt.
Fear not.
Sorry?
I've only loaded a single bullet, so no one but myself could possibly be harmed.
That's not really what I meant. Good day to you then, Mr. Winterbank.
It's been a pleasure as always, Mr. Jones.
Bang.
This man needs therapy.
Yeah, seriously.
Wait, so am I done with voicing him?
No, not yet.
No.
Fuck!
Somehow I feel like there might be a crime involved with him.
He's going to show up in court, probably.
Ooh, nice picture. So, Mr. Naruhodo,
Thank you.
Now we can explore at last.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh,
What?
How do I do that?
what?
How do you do what?
I am going to save that Bloomin'. Holy
Huh?
shit, you will help me with that later, Ari. Or
Wait,
turn.
what?
Huh? What?
Uh,
Oh, do you mean
No,
is it a copy pasta? or
no, they
something?
sent me in DMs.
Oh, got it.
Ooh. Also, there's that handsome fucker I know.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, here, let me post it in the streaming chat.
I can't see streaming chat.
Fuck.
I can.
I can.
Oh
Wait,
my
no, never mind. I
God.
can't see it. No!
Phoenix, yes.
Phoenix!
What
I
the
can't
fuck?
see it!
There's a video. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Stop seeing
Phoenix,
it!
Phoenix, DM me,
Hold
DM
on.
me right now.
I'm copying
DM me.
image. I'm DMing
Oh
you
my-
guys. Hold
Oh
on.
my
Yeah,
god,
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
cry. I'm gonna fucking cry.
What?
Stop hiding things from us. You son of a
Hold
bitch.
on. Hold on.
This is actually really
Oh!
cool.
Alright, so everybody, we're going to end stream right now, and then we're gonna come back in like 5 seconds
No.
No.
after we implement this.
Who made this?
I think Bloomin made it.
This is beautiful.
How the fuck do you
So-
do this
so
so
Bloomin',
fast?
Bloomin', you want dinner?
Yeah.
I don't have money to pay you. I'm a college student.
Why do you keep
Bloomin'.
doing this so fast?
Lumen, if you continue like providing these excellent services to my 3 friends here, I will literally do anything you ask.
This sounds like a group of kids watching something in secret. I'm so sorry, Mr. Bob.
You know what? For Bloomin', I gotta do it. I'm sorry, Phoenix. It will.
Oh my god, we have a turkey.
No,
Woo.
you betrayed me. No.
I can do a gravelly one if you want.
No.
Wait. There's
Phoenix.
video? Hold on.
Yeah, it's animated.
What?
Bloomin, how the fuck?
Hold on, you did
Here,
not send me the
here,
right one
let
then.
me-
You did not send me the right one then.
Here, let me
Alright.
send it.
Hold
I'll
on,
send
hold
it. Oh my god.
Are you telling me this entire time I could have paid Bloomin' to actually get?
Hold up.
I couldn't. I could not like. Are you telling me I don't have to be a bootleg ass streamer if I pay Bloomin'?
Bloomin,
Oh.
how the fuck do you do these? Especially as fast as you have
Oh
been.
my god.
I might need to ask you to do some
I'm gonna
stuff.
fucking cry.
Bloomin, if
I'm
you
gonna
ask,
cry
if you
with
tell
you,
me
dude.
to open an OnlyFans, I would do it immediately.
Hold on,
But-
Phoenix. Phoenix.
Yeah.
Bloomin', you do own me at this point. Like, and I'm not even mad.
Yeah, you do
But
excellent.
I'm gonna be
work.
honest. You might want to be careful what you say. I have alcohol in my system.
Ooh, that's why we're
I mean,
spicy.
same.
Got it.
This looks so fucking
no, no.
cool.
That's what I'm saying.
I never thought I
Alcohol
could have something like
celebrates
this.
these
This is...
nice.
Hey, Bloomin', what did I, or Phoenix, what did I tell you earlier today? You deserve everything that you get because you're a wonderful person. I literally said this
Exactly.
right as everyone left, and I was driving
Exactly. Exactly.
home. You deserve
We all
it.
know this.
Shut up and accept it.
We gotta get back to
Exactly.
the stream. I'm gonna.
We will once you accept it.
uh,
If you press A, we know for a fact that you accepted it.
no, Ari. The thing is, she doesn't need to send it to me in video. It's like in full condition. Like it's all good because I'm pretty sure.
Bruin, do
I
not
recommend-
apologize.
I still recommend because it's hard to say with Discord.
Uh,
It's just a lot easier and for sure that you'll get the right resolution and everything to have the file sent to you.
no,
by
Blubbin, you
email.
are 100% okay.
Do not apologize for
It's
derailing the
alright.
stream.
All right,
We've been
You
doing
don't
it
have to
anyways.
apologize for
Yeah.
equality.
Here, I'm gonna send you my email so you can send me that.
Yeah.
Send them both the static and the loop.
Yeah,
or
both.
yeah.
Hold up, just for advertisement sakes, do you want to like pull up the like the Discord, like the GIF of that you sent me?
No,
yeah.
we're gonna keep it as a reveal for either next stream or something.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Like showing it off when it's actually in
Galen!
play is probably for
Yeah, we have
Galen.
stuff to tell you later.
No,
Galen.
you are completely fine. We know what the situation is personally.
Yeah.
But oh my fucking god, Bloomin gave me something, and oh.
You know what? I know how we can thank Bloomin, and I will take one for the team.
All right.
Bloomin, for all that you have done for all of us and the amount of love that we have for you, I will get the Aunt Fanny package.
Oh my god.
Oh.
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 Oh my fucking god.
Jin, cheers
Yeah.
to Bloomin.
Cheers to Bloomin,
Yeah.
the best of us all.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah. That is my business email, so it does have my actual name, but don't worry, it's fine. I trust you. Because after all this,
Ah.
it's just like,
Bloomin, dox him right now.
No.
I'm just kidding.
No.
I should
No, no, no.
don't actually. I should really make an email where it's just like my username.
Yeah. It's probably a good idea.
That would be a good idea. I'll probably do it today. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry.
You should enjoy.
Hold up, I gotta stream really loudly.
All right.
I showed Galen.
Yeah,
Oh,
no. Holy shit.
And also, Galen, that also, like, that's the static version. She made it moving. Those icons move. Like, holy fuck. Unfortunately, the cheers and donations and stuff like
Bye,
that.
Bob. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Have a good
Bob.
night, Bob.
Good night, Bob. I thought you said
Bob,
mom
we
at
will
first. I was
be-
confused.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Oh my god. Business
All right.
happening live on stream. Okay, we gotta get back to the game. Yeah.
We got. Oh,
You okay?
we gotta get back to gay.
Uh,
I approve.
Ryan. Ah!
All right.
Okay.
Let's
Alright.
get back to it.
Now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Do you want me to re-say it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we can explore at last.
All right, let's leave. These are some big ass fucking shoes.
Mhm.
Hey. Fuck you.
You know what they say with people with big feet.
Big
Oh
socks,
my-
I know.
Oh my
Yeah, exactly.
god.
Why are there buckets on the ceiling?
Maybe he has a leak.
Next to the
I mean, there
hats
are
and
buckets on-
shirts?
I never said it was a good idea.
They're filled with bait for Sholmes.
That's not a calendar you could easily miss, is it? 15th of April. Today's date. Turret? Oh no. He's trying to find out how
He's
to
not
install.
happy.
He's trying to find out how to install the Aunt Fanny package.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, it's not for sale, I must point out. It is an Eastern style page-a-day calendar. Every night at midnight, I tear off the front page to reveal the following day's date.
I gotta move my house. The perfect calendar for a tearaway fellow such as yourself, Mr. Winterbank. And who was it who walked out here with the wrong violin before?
Well, when your agreed storage period is passed without repayment, articles are forfeited, you see. So I have to keep a close eye on the date. It's something of a pawnbroker's obsession, you might say.
Oh, yes. I can see you're very dedicated to your job. I really like those,
Okay.
cheap-
Since
cheap
we
cuddle
just talked
thingies.
about the like cultural differences, I also want to mention, in last stream, we brought up the how like Asian cultures like didn't really know about like the candles on cakes thing
Yeah.
Mm.
for birthdays. I forgot to mention it, but which is really embarrassing because today, the day right after, is my brother's birthday.
Oh hell
But,
yeah.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, but in Korea, um, so it's a matter of the Dark Ages, which
Mhm.
didn't happen over in the East
Oh.
and mostly happened in Europe. But in during that time, like Asia was mostly like fine, and at the time like Asia started like developing cultures that are like cultural things that were like normal for modern day, right? The same way as like how stuff from medieval times still like resonates in today's culture in the West. And in the East, in Asia, at least in Korea, one thing that I would like to mention is it was a thing where like meat outside of like cow meat specifically was something that like rich people ate. And as a result, it was not available to to like poor people like the commoners for the most part. So what happened is on birthdays, uh, we have a particular dish called miyoku, which is like seaweed stew, which involves a shitload of seaweed. Dashi, that you would know of it as for the people who know more about like anime and like Asian culture. And which like has a very like umami, like a very strong umami flavor and like accentuates like meaty flavors. And what we would do is for people's birthdays, we take a small amount of meat and we make a stew with it along with a shitload of seaweed or dashi, and as a result, we amplify the amount of food that like has that meaty flavor, so that a family can eat it together. So that like poor people can like buy like a small piece of like beef and enjoy the same flavor all around. And even today, where like beef is still like actual beef is like pretty expensive in Korea right now, but like it's a lot less than before. But like beef in general, like that flavor, to be shared with the family is a culture in Korea. Even now today, when Korea also celebrates like birthdays with cakes, because that is like the different culture has like that different form of celebration.
That's cool. It's
Yeah.
also why, with the beef thing, it's also why spam is like super popular, right?
Oh yeah, because spam was was like the most common thing when after the Korean War, when the American troops kept saying like we're going to help out Korea, we're going to help out Korea, and then like just sort of left, and then like left behind a shit ton of military bases that were like stockpiled with spam.
Yeah, and with spam, you could basically just use anything with it.
Yeah. So spam is very popular in Korea as a result of that. But yeah.
I've heard that it's very popular in a lot of Asian countries.
Oh
My
yeah.
Vietnamese teacher, she talked about spam a bunch.
Oh yeah. It's also because Koreans also moved around a lot. Like spam musubi, which musubi is a Japanese dish, but spam musubi is a dish that comes from Hawaii, where Korean Japanese immigrants like moved to America and became Korean Japanese immigrants and started things there.
That's cool. Oh, it's also
Yeah.
oh, Luminas, tell them about the Chozak premium spam gift.
Oh, chosak? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like
Oh.
people in Korea will like actually like consider like high quality like lunch meats as like an actual like high quality gift. Sort of like stuff from like let's say um fuck, I'm sorry. I have alcohol in my system.
No,
You know
you
that
you
one
are
country
good.
that like was like that's like considered to be neutral always and like during World War II, like they were like neutral
Yep,
and were so
yep.
yeah, that country like they make some fantastic lunch meats. So then like we especially consider their lunch meats to be like like a very expensive gift for like special events. So like from an outside perspective, if you say, "Oh yeah, you know, we bought spam for our brother's wedding anniversary," then
Yeah,
for their wedding gift, then
it's
like
weird. Yeah, no, because I've tried
yeah.
spam. It's fucking disgusting to me. But to other people, they love it.
Oh yeah, dude. Like depending on the culture, like spam, like it also depends on like how you see it,
I've
and
never
like
had spam.
spam's delicious, but if you think of it as for like what it exactly is, it's disgusting. If you taste it without that context, it's delicious.
Yeah, no. I wish I was able to enjoy spam because the stuff that I've seen with it seems like, whoa, that seems cool. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the spam that I got.
No, again, it's a cultural thing.
Also that too. But even then
Yeah.
though, I just because I learned a lot about that back in high school with my Vietnamese teacher because she told us so much about about herself and it was cool. Yeah, army
Like
stew.
American
Yep.
and especially Latin American schooling systems will go like, oh yeah, you know, like World War II and like time around that, like the American military would take like B
Yep.
and go like, all right, so like that's what they gave to the soldiers because they were like trying to save on money, and then like because of that, like Americans and the people in the surrounding regions will go like, "Oh yeah, no, that sounds disgusting." But then like people far beyond that will go like, "Oh my God, this is delicious."
Maybe what
Like
you bought wasn't
why?
spam, but luncheon meat labeled. Those are different. Maybe.
Oh, no. Spam is like spam on its own is considered to be like a very like accessible but like very like good thing for like a family to provide.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
let's get back to the game then.
Yeah. Sorry for derailing.
No, you're all good. So me personally, I love your rants. Your rants are awesome.
Thank you.
Look at this. What could this lovely big shiny box be?
That, my dear madam, is a music box. Surely you have such things in your own country.
I like music boxes. Oh my! Yes,
Same.
but I've certainly never seen one so large before.
Shall we listen for a while?
Oh.
What a sublime sound. It's like the music of angels.
I've never heard anything like it before in my life.
Oh, talking about buddhijjiga. I'm
This-
getting hungry now.
This particular specimen is of a larger variety, commonly found in public houses and restaurants. There's a metal disc inside it on which of the notes are played. There's a metal disc inside on which the notes to be played are recorded. Simply by replacing the disc with another, any music you'd care to imagine can be played.
My goodness! What a simply delightful machine!
Indeed, though their popularity has waned recently with the development of the gramophone, of course.
Ah. Science and technology advance at such an overwhelming pace.
Alright, let's see what else. Oh, scales of justice. Oh, wait, no, that's a door. There seems to be a little door hidden behind that curtain there. That leads to the storage room, where Mr. Winnerbig keeps the articles that are currently in pawn.
I see.
There's nothing of particularly interest inside. I certainly wouldn't recommend any larcenous activity. Recommended or not, it's not something I tend to do. There is but one key, and Mr. Winnerbig keeps it in his pocket at all times. Before he sleeps, he places it into a small pot, which he slides under his pillow.
Ow. How on earth do you know about that, Mr. Shelton?
He creepily hangs off shit all the time.
I am detective, sir. It is my business to know what you others do not, Winnerbig-chan. I am frequently assailed by information that neither I care or wish to retain.
Mr. Sholmes, you are a wonder.
And the prime suspect if this pawnbroker is ever burgled. Meow.
Oops. What an assortment of things there are on these shelves here. Crockery, footwear, clocks and watches. Almost anything you care to imagine.
Those are forfeited items, offered for sale by the pawnbroker.
What's that bender's head next to the door? From like
It
Futurama.
seems to be like a lantern.
Yeah, it's a lantern of some kind.
Oh, you know what?
That
Maybe
is
it's
a
for
very
coaches.
inefficient lantern.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
maybe.
Yeah.
What does that really mean, though? When you pawn, or colloquially pop, an item, the broker loans you money against its worth. He stores the item for an agreed period of time, after which the loan must be repaid. If not, he is free to display it in his shop for sale, at a price of his choosing. Oh, yes, now that you've explained it, I'm noticing a little price tags on everything. Of course. Simply paying the agreed interest on the loan, one can extend the period of safekeeping. So you may pawn that black garb of yours without fear, my dear fellow. My treasured university uniform? Never! It embodies my student spirit.
I do appreciate that like the calendar over there next to the door, like, even though, like, it's not actually April 1st, the fact that it covers the second letter, the second number, and like only shows the number 1, like accentuates the idea that like even though he's not supposed to be, I'm sorry, I'm going to GM mode.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Like, it's not actually April 1st, but because it's covering up the second letter, it accentuates the idea that like he's like very much pretending to be like somebody, or like is supposed to be somebody who's trusted, somebody who's like very honest about what they're like doing, but is trying to do their best to fake things behind the scenes in order to make a profit, because they are lying about what it is, even though it is visible to everyone else.
Wait, you mean Mr. Windenburg?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like that's how like you know, like pawnbrokers work.
I gotcha. Alright.
Yeah, it is a very good like theming thing
Yeah.
that I like to see.
Now what do you suppose this rather enormous machine does?
It seems to have two little windows for looking through. Hoo-ha! Allow me to enlighten you, my dear fellows. What you are looking at is a stereoscope.
Another one for the compilation.
Stereos. Fascinating.
I feel that.
It is aptly named, I assure you. Look through the eyepieces and see for yourself.
Oh, I should be delighted to. Excuse me a moment while I just have a look.
Just before you do, there is something I should point out. My dear fellows, in order to see the image properly, stereoscopically, as it were, you will need to be cross-eyed. However, if that is beyond you... God damn it, Jin. However, if that is beyond you, it is of little consequence today. Oh my
Alright
god.
then, I'm going to try it.
I just remember this part. This is gonna be great.
Okay,
Oh, no.
let's go.
Ah! Mr. Naruhodo, you must see at once.
Oh, alright then. So I need to be cross-eyed like I'm looking at my own nose? What the? I don't believe it.
What's wrong? I can't tell the difference.
I'm confused.
Oh, so
I definitely can't see that there are like different, like the woman is like on the like a little bit further away on
If-
the right or anything.
if I remember correctly, this game was actually released on the 3DS.
Oh, so it was 3D?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
I would definitely have a lot more problems with it if that was the case.
It's just a photographic print, but it seems like you could reach out and touch it. Yes, the sense of depth is startling, is it not? Stereoscopes are one of London's many fads. We have many fads here. They are often found in little stalls in the park. People queue for hours to see them.
Ah, shit.
You're good.
Why? Why are people meddling with such black magic?
It is no magic, my dear madam. It is, well... Ah, far too complicated to explain at present. We shall save this for this lesson for another day.
I feel that as well.
Oh.
Damn it, okay.
Oh man.
The fun...
As somebody who's like, English is my second language, and like, I definitely feel the thing of like, oh my god, what is this? And then like, I also understand at this point of like, okay, I want to explain this to you, but also like, it would take too much time. Listen, I don't have like another like 2 hours for me to explain this
You're all good.
one thing.
I think this is
Yeah.
this part of the game is like, look at all this shit, and oh my god, I was not. You know
Yeah,
what?
dude, like, I gotta say, like, this game, like, at times, it just, like, makes my neurons activate and be like, go, like, oh my god, this is my childhood.
Monkey mode activates. Ooh.
Yeah, no.
Look at this. Whatever could it be used for?
I have no idea.
Ah. What is that? There's a small catch just here. Look.
We're going to open it, aren't we? Oh.
Oh my! That's amazing! It has some sort of spring-loaded mechanism.
Why does it look like a face with the mouth open?
Hi! How you doing?
Yeah, it's like, hey, I'm happy to be here.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, you
Hey,
guys!
guys.
Oh my god.
Which will never,
Hello.
That's an oldie.
which we'll never manage to put back to the way it was before. What are you two doing? What? Us? Nothing? No, nothing at all. Whatever this device is, it seems to have a pair of little windows to look through. I feel as though I've seen this something rather similar to this elsewhere. Oh, Ari,
Huh?
this is
Oh
you.
shit.
Yeah.
A character I've seen before or
Yes.
new?
We saw them
Fuck.
in case 2. No, not case 2.
Oh
case
wait,
3.
is it the gun?
Case
Is
3.
it the gun girl?
Maybe.
Got it. Alright. What?
Only 2 pence for it? That ain't fair, you know it. The article is
Wait,
barely worth a...
no, this
Oh,
is turret
sorry.
now.
My bad.
You're
There's no
good.
names.
You're good.
The
Oh,
article
there's
is
mobile character.
barely worth a penny, miss. I cannot offer more.
Oh. Sounds like there's an argument brewing over by the counter.
Come on, that can't be right. Have you had the proper butchers at it?
I've seen all I need to see, young girl.
New.
Yep, that
Oh, she's
Yep,
cool.
okay.
Yes.
I am a prophet. Those of you in chat can now proceed to worship me.
Worship the god Jin. I casually do in our D&D games because I know he's gonna kill us.
Pray to the god, the DM.
Pray, or the rocks shall fall.
And nat ones will be
Of course.
cursed.
Of course.
Wait, don't we know? I'm sure I recognize her.
Oh, yes. It's the young lady from Mr. McGilded's trial 2 months ago.
Oh my god, do I finally get to do the voice again? Oh my god, it's been so long!
Oh my god.
I didn't think we'd ever hear him again.
Her name? Oh god, I don't remember how to do the voice anymore. Fuck, it's been so long.
You got this.
Yeah, like Willy Wonka.
Her name is Gina Lestrade, my lord. She's a chancer. Hunts her crest among large crowds, relieving people of their purses. What's commonly known as a pickpocket.
Perfect.
Gordon Bennett, you lot.
Why not Ramsey?
Why do you serve that?
Hello, Mrs. Lestrade. I hope you've been well. Oh dear.
What?
You remember me then, do ya?
Oh god.
Well, I remember being completely surrounded by smoke, that's for sure.
So, what are you doing here? Down and out like the rest of us? Nothing to eat? Come to pop that black weasel's, coat, have ya?
What is it about this black uniform that makes everyone comment on it?
It's sexy.
I mean, every character other than him has a pop collar. So
True.
the
Oh my
comment
god, I
kind
never
of makes
noticed
sense.
before!
Yeah, no,
Shit.
his thing just goes fully around the neck.
Yeah,
Oh
like
my
he has a
God.
normal collar, like everyone else has a pop collar, so I can kind of understand like that specific comment.
Yeah, look, pop
I'm like,
collar.
Oh
Fucking
my
Are you
God.
ready to pop that coat? Like,
good day. Unless I'm much mistaken. Hoo-ha. You would be the young pickpocket who stole our experimental smoke grenade launcher.
Ah, Mr. Sholmes.
So, you have something of value to pawn, do you? Allow me to see the article, and I shall negotiate with Mr. Winterbank on your behalf.
Pull the other one. I don't need help from some stuck-up D. Get out of my business. Go on or I'll make trouble for you.
I think I'm getting better at this.
As you wish, Miss Lestrade. I will happily remove myself from your presence. Ah.
Rolly?
He's really done it. He's gone.
I'm sorry. As I said, there's really no room for negotiation here.
What is that thing he has in his hand? Some kind of metal disc?
And you, go on, leave me alone. Oh, Miss Lestrade, just pretend we aren't here. We shan't be offended in the slightest.
Susato-san can really stand her ground when she wants
Whatever.
to. Also, you're doing this voice really good.
Yeah.
Look at my armband.
Look at it.
Would you have a look at that string? Where's my band
Wait,
gone?
what?
Oh
Oh, she's a pickpocket.
What's the problem? Something wrong? Don't suppose you're looking for this?
Yes, but how and when and how again?
I got a talent for it, haven't I? Diving.
That's bordering on black magic.
I mean, look at that sleight of hand right there.
Yeah, no, I will say I love this animation.
Yeah, same. Like, oh,
It tickles something in my brain.
And it makes what I was about to say about my armband seem a little dull.
So, what do you want to tell me about it then?
Nothing, because you made me feel bad. I'm leaving. I'm going back home. Somehow, I didn't really think you were the sort of person who'd use a pawnbroker, Miss Lestrade.
Yeah, well, I am, alright. I'm a Londoner, just like everyone else. That a problem, is it?
No, not at all. It's just that, well...
Oh, I get it. I know what you're thinking. That thing probably ain't even belong to her. Probably got in on the dive, didn't she? Yeah, I can see it written all over your Chevy Chase.
Well, I might have been thinking something along those lines.
You're not going to deny it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Alright then, I'm just going to come at and ask you straight. Do you pawn things that you steal from other people?
Well, I don't know how best to answer that, really. Suppose. Sometimes.
okay. Can I say something real quick?
Sure.
So for every other character, like, for like Sholmes and such, when you pause, like, interrupt their animation, like, they will, like, go to their default animation for a little, like, their normal default standing pose for a bit, and then they'll, like, enter, like, whatever pose they're doing next.
Yeah.
For her, every single time, it's so fucking fluid. Like, she'll pause in the middle of whatever she's doing and then go to it, which makes, like, just, oh my god,
Oh yeah,
that, like,
no.
elevates the idea that she's, like, so in control of everything that she's doing.
Oh.
Like, that she is so, like, her sleight of hand is, like, plus 50, I don't fucking care. Like, like,
DM braid
that
again.
is so good.
Yeah, no, this is why the Phoenix Wright games went into 3D very smoothly.
Oh yeah, I have never seen a 2D game go into 3D this naturally.
Yeah, just Ari, just wait until we get to the first Phoenix Wright game. It's going to be really weird for you to go into
Like-
back to a 2D game.
Like, oh my god, for, like, this character, like, they took the usual jank of transitioning from a 2D to 3D medium, and, like, they brought it together in such a perfect way. Oh my god, like, it like elevates the idea that this character is that skilled at everything that she does, like, that everything is an accident, and, like, oh my god.
If I remember correctly, After we finish the game, we are most definitely going to go and look through the archives of this game because I got the pre-order version. I have a whole bunch of like behind the scenes stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so good.
And if I remember
Please.
correctly, when this game first came out, there was a promotion where where 2D Phoenix Wright and Naruhodo meet,
Please.
and Naruhodo was in 3D. We will see that.
Please.
We will. Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right. You're
Yeah.
not going to deny it either, Miss Lestrade? But not this time, all right? I swear. That thing belongs to me.
The disc that Mr. Windabank is holding? Perhaps we should see what he has to say about all this. Meow. Hello.
God damn.
Mr. Windabank, what exactly is this metal disc that Miss Lestrade has brought in? It seems to have hundreds of tiny little bumps on its surface.
This is a music disc, you see. For use inside a music box.
In a music box?
What, you don't even know what a music box is? Just, you Eastern lot ain't too savvy, eh?
I know what a music box is. I know what a music box is. I said it again. What the fuck? I know what a music box is. I've just never seen one of these discs before.
Aka. The small protrusions on the metal disc encode the tune to be played by the music box. Simply insert the disc and set the machine going, and beautiful music plays.
I kind of like that little pose he does.
He does. Yeah, same.
It's so incredible. Tell us, what tune is on this disc?
Well, I'm afraid I couldn't tell you that. There are so many different types of music box. You see British made, German, Swiss. I have no way of knowing which particular machine this disc was made for.
The Ace Attorney. Oh fuck. The Ace Attorney, designers do such a great job
They
with
do.
like asymmetry. Like symmetry, honestly, like ironically enough, they don't do like as great of a job with, but with like asymmetry, like
Yeah.
oh my god.
Ah, I see.
And that's it in a nutshell. I wouldn't have any customers for an item like this, even if the young lady forfeited it. Really, I'm already offering more than I should at a penny.
That's a pack of lies. He told me he did. He said it was, well...
He? Who?
Never you mind. It just ain't right, that's all. The disc's worth good money. I know it is.
Well then, you have to try your luck at another pawnbroker's, won't you?
Ah.
He's been in before, of course. This little tatterdemalion,
I see.
and brought some dubious article or other with it every single time, I might add.
Dubious? What are you trying to say? I'm an honest customer, me.
I'm sorry. Just one more symmetry based rant real quick.
You're good.
In her case, she has like a shirt that is like that's not a blouse, right? Like it has buttons on the right side.
I think we can see. Oh no, we can't see jack shit here. Never mind.
Yeah. She has the buttons on the right side, which shows that like she's wearing a male-oriented shirt, compared
right,
to a
I
blouse
forgot.
made for a female for this time period.
I forgot that the
And
buttons on a certain side represent male or female.
yeah, and so like she's trying to like she's somebody who like tries to be taken seriously but like constantly fails to do so, and she also had like the one piece of like true asymmetry besides that is the bag. Like her design is very simple, but the one piece that's like really asymmetrical is her bag, which accentuates the idea that she's a pickpocket because she like the one thing that is asymmetrical is like the thing like a bag, a container of things that you carry around. And so it makes you immediately think like, hey, so like what is that? What is that? Like I love it so much.
And apparently she just
Ace
has the
Attorney.
fucking smoke grenade launcher in there.
Yeah, no, but then like, oh my god, I love that design. I love Ace Attorney design so goddamn much because of this.
I especially like this game because it's in 1800s London. It's a lot more of a steampunk design. You can even see it on Herlock Sholmes himself.
Oh yeah,
Like he
no,
has
obviously.
a lot of steampunk inspired items, as well as Iris too with her goggles.
Mhm.
And also, I think Sholmes did make his own goggles because from Sholmes, his stuff is a little bit more bulky. Well, Iris's stuff is a little bit more skinnier and refined.
I think she might have probably helped because like his goggles are very similar to his. I mean, his goggles are very similar to hers, in the sense that like like when you look at them like dead on, you see that they have the same like cross-like image.
Yeah.
So like her symbol as an inventor.
It's also because they do test each other's items, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay, yeah, especially so.
Yeah.
They're partners in crime.
Exactly.
Which a cross that is perfectly even on all like every axis is like perfect for that idea. Where like
Get
there
the
are two
fuck out of
different
here, you
individuals.
goddamn bot!
Oh, got it.
Oh, shit. Um, but like two
Thank you.
different individuals with two different perspectives, which is the two different axes. But then like they are like both contributing in equal amount. Where Herlock is performing like the inaction aspect. Iris is the inventor behind the scenes, who is especially like proving to be behind the scenes because she doesn't herself like act them out. She writes like her father as like the person in the stories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from what it seems like, Iris is never part of the investigations. As always, just Herlock Sholmes. And Iris, all that Iris does is that she changed a few details. Like, if I remember correctly, last case she changed the detail about the snake in the story. Because so instead of the snake having a instead of the snake being useless, she actually made the snake be the main antagonist, which people are which made
makes
the book
sense.
because
Which makes sense from a narrative standpoint
Yeah.
because of Chekhov's gun. Like, it would make very little narrative sense for something that important to like that somebody is hiding to have like very little part in the story. Like, it is fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna shut up about like narrative stuff now. But
no, you're all good. You're all good.
yeah. Sorry.
No, you're all good.
Yeah.
No, but I fully agree with you. Here we go. I gotta do something real quick.
Okay. Oh damn! Hopefully, I wish this came up like before I started ranting.
No, you're all good. Again, I like your ads. Your ads are great. So, is there something dubious about the disc she brought in today?
Well, if only it were that simple.
Sorry, what do you mean?
What she actually brought in was a storage ticket.
a storage ticket. So Miss Lestrade has actually come to redeem an article from you today, is that right? Yeah, that's right. A girl like me has a lot of stuff what needs storing.
Alright, yes, that's definitely dubious.
The article in question would have been forfeited at midnight tonight. But as she gave me the ticket for it and repaid both the loan and the interest, I was obliged to return the article to her.
But what was the article? Do tell us, Mr. Windibank. Nosy.
The little scamp is wearing it, ma'am. It's the overcoat that she redeemed.
Oh,
What? What's wrong with that? It fits, don't it? I mean, it's mine, so of course it does. So, what about the disc then? How does that come into all this?
The disc is something else. A new article to pawn. If the girl and I can agree on a price.
a new article to pawn. I'm confused. I thought you said that Miss Lestrade brought in a storage ticket today.
It's really quite simple. Yes, the child brought me a storage ticket and the money owed on it, as you say. All this.
Oh,
That's you.
Yeah, you're all good. For this heavy black coat, which you returned to her care, as I'd understood it.
That's right. Yes. And rather unsurprisingly, as soon as the little ragamuffin put the thing on, she went rifling through the pockets.
Oh, you mean...
What? Don't you know it's rude to stare at a lady? Ah, I see. So it came from the pocket of the overcoat, did it?
If you mean this disc, then yes, exactly, ma'am.
And she immediately tried to pawn it.
for quite a high price as well. This is all rather suspicious, I think.
Give it up. I'm just trying to pawn something like anyone else would.
Her scarf in her hair adds an additional amazing every single time.
The character design, Jin, it's
She
going
turns
to
around.
consume you.
It is.
Miss Lestrade, may I ask who deposited the overcoat here in the first place? Well, me.
It doesn't appear to be in your size.
Me old man! It's me old man's, ain't it? Is it, Miss Lestrade?
Yes, this is definitely all rather suspicious. Oh, I think that, oh my god, is Jin finally gonna fucking voice a character
Oh.
after 2 hours? I'm so sorry, Jin.
No. Listen, I got my chance to like rant about a whole bunch of shit. So.
Oh good. Alright.
Yeah,
Let's see
yeah.
how the character looks and then we'll continue the thing.
All right, yeah.
Holy shit.
Ooh, hell yeah! This is like fancy Hosonaga.
Out of my way, please.
Who's this picture postcard English gentleman? Oh, my god.
Good day to you, ladies, gentlemen.
What's your problem, eh?
There's no problem. As long as you remove yourself, I have a matter to discuss with the proprietor.
God, what a fucking asshole.
I kind of want to give the Hosonaga voice to this guy.
No, don't do it. The one you're doing is
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. He's giving Jack the Ripper vibes a little.
And if you intend to make problem with it. I shall see you outside, little girl, for the hiding you deserve.
I don't like this man. I don't like
No.
him.
He's weird.
I don't like
Oh.
put my mic closer so I'm a bit louder. There we go. Actually, wait. There we go.
For the hiding you deserve.
Oh,
That's better.
Yeah.
Look, ain't it obvious? I ain't done talking with him yet. If you think you're such a gent, you should know how to wait in line.
Well, you are an impudent little brat, aren't you? As well as a pickpocket.
Who are you? How do you know who I am?
The question is, how do you not know who I am? You haven't the courtesy even to remember the faces of your victims, it seems.
What? You mean from you?
Roka! Phoenix? Oh wait, never mind.
yeah, no,
Not him.
Yeah, I don't voice this guy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I believe this filthy pickpocket has just redeemed an article from you. No?
Yes.
The article in question belongs to me. I demand for it to be returned to me at once.
There's no way that jacket fits that man. Oh my.
Excuse you.
Now that's a lie. What are you trying to pull?
Give me back my overcoat, you wastrel. And needless to say...
Oh, oh my god.
Any music box discs, too.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
hey, Dick! Don't steal my poses.
I shall pose however I like.
Jin, you know what I immediately thought when I saw that pose?
Jojo?
Jojo?
Killer Queen bites the dustful.
Oh my
Killer Queen bites the dust, 第三の爆弾.
No, you can't have it. You just can't. It's me old man's, or it was. Now it's mine. Goodness, Mr. Naruhodo. This is a very awkward situation.
Yeah. I think perhaps we should hear both sides of the story in a little bit more detail.
Huh.
Is the guy there? Oh god, he is there.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hello, everybody.
Nope.
No. Wait, hold up.
No,
Why are you looking away from me? Stop that. Come back to me.
No.
Right now.
Miss Lestrade, is what the gentleman is saying... What do you think? It's all lies, ain't it? Obviously. I swear on my life, I ain't never laid eyes on that dandy before.
Let's hear it now, you little ragamuffin. You stole it, didn't you? The ticket you brought in here just now?
No, I swear it. I swear to God.
Damn it.
It was...
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry?
No, I said damn it because he's back.
Ah. Why do you hate me so much? It was barely an hour ago. I was walking along the street, minding my own business, when this little gutterling ran into me. I knew at once what had happened. I've been robbed again. Yet again, I thought to myself. Those wretched pickpockets.
Yet again?
Oh yes. As you can see, I am a man of impeccable style. This isn't the first time that I've been targeted by these backslum scoundrels.
Now then, relinquish my overcoat.
Hey, Dick! I said stop!
No.
Come along now, Miss Lestrade. Give the good gentleman his coat back. You're going to cause trouble. I shall have no choice but to call the police.
Hold on. Why does everyone think it's me? Just look at this dandy cove. And you think I'm the dodgy one?
I'm sorry, but no one's going to believe you.
Oh man, I want to analyze this design so badly.
You can do it later.
You can do
Yeah.
it.
Well,
Go ahead.
well, what about evidence? Yeah? Where's your evidence that I've stolen something, huh? Come on, let's see it.
So, Jen, do not worry. I think they do separate character designs in each for each like game. So I think we can see all the character designs for all the first game stuff, and that gets spoiled by the second one.
So what I'm hearing is this guy's going to return in the second game.
Anyways,
Oh, wait, hold up. I didn't get to see his cane. Like, how you tip your cane is very, like, important. But,
Oh, I have evidence. Naturally.
You what?
evidence. Evidence that the article Miss Lestrade redeemed actually belongs to this gentleman?
Of course. We need only consult Mr. Windibank's ledger to know the truth. We'll be able to look up the name of the person who deposited the article in the first place.
Yes, brilliant.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Oh?
I never ask customers' names. It's a strict policy of mine.
That's a very shitty policy.
It is,
no,
yeah.
it's a policy to, like, make sure that you can continue working with criminal organizations, which I imagine is, like, the main, like, the biggest source of income for, like...
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. But why not?
Well, now, as you can imagine, some of my customers have circumstances to consider.
Yep.
A great many of them prefer to maintain their anonymity.
Yes, I see. But then how can you know if an article belongs to the person asking to redeem it?
Oh, it's quite simple.
He looks like he's about to teach us something.
Oh my god.
Look at this.
Good sir. Might I trouble you for the watchword associated with the article in question?
Oh, like a password.
Oh, fuck, I was muted.
Of course. It's
Oh my god.
Professor.
Motherfucker, I swear to God, I will come over there and clock you over the chin.
Right.
That-
My stand is undefeatable. It has no weakness. That being said, I want to say, like, the pawnbroker obviously spent way too much time with Sholmes.
Yep.
Yes, that's right. And all the evidence we need. This gentleman is the rightful owner of the article, without doubt.
A watchword? Interesting.
You.
So, about these watchwords, Mr. Windibank.
As I just explained.
Man, I just realized I do make a lot of random noises, don't I?
Don't stop.
I love it,
it.
dude. Like, I love it, dude. I do the same thing. I love it.
Dude, you know I go around my house making weird ALS noises.
ALS.
Alice, this is shiny.
There's a lot of shiny stuff in here. Yeah, no, this whole place would be in her fucking bag of holding. Alright, go ahead.
Especially
Never
from scales.
No! God damn it, Blumen! Why do you torture me so? Alright, go
It's
ahead.
our job.
Nah. Go ahead, Turd.
Anyway, Mr. Windybank.
I never ask customers' names when they deposit items with me. There are many reasons why. Certain customers would like to keep their
Oh,
activities
shit.
secret.
I just realized he's standing there.
What is he holding?
I don't know, but he's finally has the motivation as well as the drive as well as the position for me to say, what?
You cut out completely.
Good.
At least he isn't by a window.
Yeah.
That wasn't exactly a subtle glance at Mr. Sholmes now, was it?
Great detectives have no dark secrets. None at all.
Yes. Well, anyway, that's why I always ask for a watchword whenever I accept a new article. In many ways, it's like the secret combination of numbers just to unlock a vault. The date of deposit, a description, and a watchword. And you can identify each item. And of course, then I give the storage ticket to the customer. When someone comes to redeem something, I ask for the ticket and the watchword.
And if
And if someone tells you the correct
wait,
watchword, it's you.
Oh,
No, I am
yeah.
Ryunosuke now!
No!
Mhm. True. T continue.
Damn.
No.
And if that someone tells you the correct watchword, you return the article?
That's right, sir. Yes. Just as soon as the requisite fee is paid.
And I have supplied you with the information you require already. But for the avoidance of doubt,
Phoenix?
Sorry about that.
hello? Do I need to provide more? The article in question is an overcoat, deposited 2 months ago on 15th of February. With a watchword of Professor.
All perfectly correct information, sir.
Good, because I didn't know if I cut out a part of that.
But how?
Really? This is beyond a joke now. There is no further room for doubt.
Good night, Streg.
Good night, Strig.
Night, Strig.
Now there is a new character for you to submit your badge to.
Doesn't look me.
Hello. Oh. Unfortunately, I am too much of a gentleman for you to show such mediocre things to.
Excuse me, but who are you?
One would expect the Inquirer to introduce himself first. Though clearly you are not British, so perhaps our ways are foreign to you.
Oh, good, another racist. Just what we needed.
Hey, I am merely pointing out that you are not British. I am doing my best.
And you're assuming that I've only been here for like, what, a single minute?
I don't know. I don't know how long that you've been here. I don't know how long, how well my fellow British compatriots have treated you.
Well, you don't have to be sassy about it.
That's in my nature.
Oh, sorry, yes, we're from the Empire of Japan. We're studying here.
Oh, yes. Japan. Nihon. I've heard of the place.
Bloomin'.
Oh.
Hello.
Its inhabitants live in some fiery brown-colored soup, dressed with exotic spices. Great Britain will be invading soon. We are known for invading places in search of spice that we will never use.
You son of a bitch! I swear to God, I have that shit copyrighted, and if you do it one more time in my line sight, I will fuck your fucking mediocre ass mannequin face and shove
If
your
you
head
would like
into
to
that
fuck
hat.
my face,
My good sir, your face is beyond unfuckable.
And now I know my next couple.
You.
I just-
You might be thinking of somewhere else. And what was that theatrical about?
Gesticulation.
That.
Perhaps. Anyway, if you are a gentleman, sir, you offer your own name first before inquiring any that after the name of another.
Of course, yes. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a lawyer. Well, a student of law, really.
My name is Susato Mikotoba. I am Mr. Naruhodo's assistant.
God, this guy is genuinely dressed really well.
He is, I hate it.
I see. My name is Benedict. Oh my god, Eggs Benedict!
Benedict! Oh my god!
I want this man
Yes.
dead.
I mean, Eggs Benedict is obviously like a pretty good
So
like breakfast,
good.
but like
With
yeah,
béarnaise
like it's
sauce
so
and-
good.
Oh.
Oh my god. But like,
I want some now.
I mean, that all I'm saying is that just goes to prove Eggert here is a snack.
Or
Anyway,
like trash, if I do say so myself. And I do!
well, between you and me, we can make a
My
between you and me, we can make a full meal.
my good fellow, you are not even in my league.
How about me?
Venzies, get out of here. You're above everyone else's league. Not fair to put you
Hmm.
in with anyone else.
Mm-hmm. Do not worry.
I love that.
I will
like, you
be
sound
making
like the
sure to
background.
include all of you once I get together with my learned friend.
Leave me out of this.
Eggert, my name is Eggert Benedict. Enchanté.
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 You're making me die of cringe.
It's French for nice to meet you.
Wait, is actually?
Yes.
That seems like a very, like, magical term.
It's a very like short form because you could say c'est la plaisir de fuck I forget meet. Anyway, it was like a pleasure to meet you, an actual like word for word.
Mhm.
Or you can simply say enchanté.
He's
That's fair,
Sort
yeah.
of fine in how he holds himself and how he speaks, but that name is suspicious.
It sounds delicious, doesn't it?
No.
Now, to the matter at hand. Oh, yeah. My overcoat! Return it at once to someone with the style to carry it off.
My good fellow, I pose, but I do not overpose. What the hell?
I challenge you, my fellow, with equivalent style to a dance-off.
Now that I would pay to see.
Yeah.
Grr. Every move he makes, every breath it takes. I can't stand watching him.
There will be many a what to go around. Oh,
Yeah, I think the white coat doesn't suit him. I like the dark coat.
So,
Yeah.
stepping into the matter. And thank you for your custom, Mr. Agate Benedict, sir.
posing is the only way that he can. Oh, he can.
Oh my
Is the only way that he can communicate with these two.
With such reasonable rates of interest, I may even decide to come back. Oh. Wait, what am I doing with this finger here? This is like partially like rich asshole with a cup of tea and partially like
You are a rich asshole, you
Kaiba.
bitch.
oh, you would think that, wouldn't you?
Motherfucker, I may be rich, but at least I am respectable with it.
Well, if you recognize assholes, perhaps you would like to see. No.
No.
This is what I ate grown-ups. Why I ate grown-ups. Just cause I'm a diver, everyone thinks that makes me a liar.
And the contents of the coat pockets, if you please, Broca.
Please excuse T. The moment, everybody. T is getting into the pose in which he can like potentially make these characters understand him, because both of these characters, as you understand.
What?
Because
What?
everyone's posing.
Oh. Oh.
Do your
no,
best
I-
JoJo pose while you
I-
read this, T.
No, I just zoned out for a second.
You're good.
No, listen. Skill issue
I don't
for everybody else.
But of course, here's the disc for you.
I have to do Sholmes from afar. There's no other good way to do it. He's nowhere near here. He's
I know it.
I
Just
understand
I just
that,
fucking love
yep.
it. It just
I have.
adds
There
to
are
it.
some characters where like I have to hold my mic, so I definitely understand that.
Just this one?
Pardon, sir?
I was expecting another. That is, I deposited another.
Another disc?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. I forgot to inform you, sir, that what was deposited with me was merely the other coat. The disc happened to be in one of the pockets, but I was completely unaware of it until now.
So, Gutterling, you're hiding rightly mine, are you?
Says ooh, eh? I don't know nothing about it.
Very well.
Then I shall bid you farewell. Say goodbye to style.
You're going to make everyone in this room vomit with your cringe.
Wait a minute. That disc
My dual disc?
is mine.
Oh,
Oh.
oh!
What do you think you're doing, you little You've drawn blood, you filthy animal!
Really? Where? Oh.
Oh my. Yes, there's blood on the disc.
It's because of all those sharp little bumps. The man must have scratched his finger on them.
This filthy animal.
Sorry.
You're good.
It is you.
It is you.
No, I know, but I was kind of hoping whatever you were gonna say.
Oh no, it comes after. It's fine.
Alright.
I found it first, alright? I mean, it belonged to me old man. So you're not having it. Oi, you take it.
Me?
If I hang on to it, they'll have it off me again. So you keep hold of it.
Miss Lestrade, why is this disc so important to her?
Really quick, can you stop and start the
The
sharing? It's acting up a little.
stream? I gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
thanks.
yep.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh, I can't.
There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
He wore gloves, right? How cheap are they that the disc cuts through it?
Who's to say it was his hands?
Hmm.
See? He has terrible style. His gloves are cheap
linen. There you, sir! Come down from the ceiling. I will throw my white glove at you, sir. You there, in the black livery.
First off, I want to look at this thing real quick.
Why won't you pay attention to me, sir?
Whoa!
Wait.
To McGilded. Or for McGilded.
Oh?
Oh, there's a little scrap of paper stuck onto the reverse side of the disc. Look. And a scribbled word or two. It looks like somebody's name. For McGilded.
McGilded? It couldn't be.
But it is, Mr. Naruhodo. A name I shall never forget for as long as I live.
This is the most legible cursive I've ever read too.
It really is.
But why? Why is his name on this? This information has been updated. Music box disc. A metal disc used to play in a mechanical music box. On the reverse side, it is a note that reads for McGilded.
Oh shit, we are in a court of sorts.
Oh?
Look at the little bumps on the disc. They're so tiny.
Yes, the protrusions are called pins, and they pluck the teeth of the comb to make notes. And just on the edge, there's a small amount of blood.
Yes, the blood of the mysterious Mr. Edgar Benedict. What the hell kind of name is that?
What's wrong with my name?
You're named after food.
So are half the people in this cast.
Actually, no. No, not really.
When Miss Lestrade tried to grab the disc from him, the pin scratched his fingers, it seems. Alright, yeah, I guess the gloves were cheap. Like when you're getting, like when you're grating some daikon radish and accidentally catch your finger.
Say, I told you, Susato-san. His gloves are cheap linen. The man has no style.
Dare you, sir?
You're right, Mr. Sholmes.
You too, miss. I challenge you both to a pose-off.
Ouch. Just thinking about it hurts. It puts me off eating radish. Let me see. Oh god, they are. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, from the side profile, they do look serious, but then, like, actually, they're not. That being said, I do feel like we should be listening to this before we actually do anything else.
Well,
Probably should.
unfortunately, we can't.
Yeah,
we don't have
because...
the box that goes with it.
Excuse me, Rowman, are you, perhaps, not poor? Hand that disc over to me at once, please.
No, don't. He's lying. Grown-ups are all liars.
I said, please. And despite the fact that you look young, I will say I know for a fact that you are in fact an adult. So she is in fact insulting you as well.
I don't think she is.
No, she's talking about Naruhodo. Naruhodo is an
Oh.
adult, if I remember correctly.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I
think
thought
he's
he was talking about her.
21 or 20. I don't remember his age.
Well, that's a difference of drinking or not drinking.
Yeah.
I am very happy to hear that, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh my god.
Don't. You're not here. What do I do now?
I can sense it.
How am I going to resolve this?
Hmm.
Oh,
That is a very sassy pose, but also zero
Well,
ass.
you can see
Gina-
I was holding his a cane now.
Mhm.
Gina was with Mr. McGilded.
Yeah. Also,
That
oh,
is once again a pose of whoop.
Mr. Sholmes? What are you examining with such keen interest there? As you enjoy a bar of caramel, I see?
Oh, so that's what he's eating.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's a new pose.
So, you found me at last, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh no, don't be depressed again.
Sorry? After that young
This is-
pickpocket sent me on my way, I was
This-
forced to lurk in the shadows.
This is a Street Fighter raging like post raging demon pose.
Cruelly ostracized as the rest of you partook in the jovial atmosphere of fellowship. I had nothing to occupy my mind, but was too ashamed to let society see what my downfall had done to me. So, feigning mock interest, I pretended to examine the tedious trinkets in this desolate place. Whilst, as you shrewdly observed, gnawing on the only friend I have left, this 7% solution of caramel. Pray, do you claim to understand the depths of my despair, Mr. Naruhodo? But how could you? I was so lonely, so desperately lonely. Then why on earth didn't you rejoin the conversation? Things have gone bad to worse here, you know. Yes, I haven't heard much of your conversation. The only thing I could do with that pompous asshole over there.
I, as somebody who is standing off to the side here, understand your pain. We are constantly surrounded by pores.
My good
my God,
fellow, you and
it's
I
the
are
big
nothing
deal.
alike. I actually have respect for the people. Anyways, or rather, in my craving for human contact, my ears devoured every word that was uttered. You really were sad, weren't you? Desperately so.
Poor Mr. Sholmes. I feel simply awful for you.
It would seem that my inferences are correct.
Oh, surely you're not about to tell us that you've solved the entire case once again?
My dear madam, sometimes I wonder. For my genius for deduction to be commoditized, I have no idea what that word is.
Yeah, actually, I don't either.
How much would I pawn it for?
Like how much it can be sold.
Ah. It seems Mr. Sholmes has had another one of his flashes of inspiration. But who knows if this will help resolve the situation between Miss Lestrade and the mysterious gentleman. What's the right thing to do here?
Ooh, I want to listen to that.
Let's watch him dance.
Well, Miss Lestrade, it would appear you find yourself in something of a predicament.
Where the blue blazes have you been, eh?
Pardon?
When a lady's in trouble, a true gent's supposed to be there to help.
Ah!
Straight away, not an hour later.
Harsh.
I strive for true gender equality. Oh, but also, and who, pray tell, are you?
Mr. Eggert Benedict. You have, in my eyes, a vertically encyclopedic array of curiosities about your person.
Oh, come on. You can't even answer me in pose.
Nevertheless, shut the fuck up. There are two immovable conclusions I have drawn.
I beg your pardon?
The first is this. You're a pompous prick.
Oh,
The true reason for your visit to this pawnbrokery today is something that you have not yet revealed.
oh!
And the second is this. You're also a super pompous prick. A considerable crime is in contemplation. One you will orchestrate, with intent to steal a vast sum of money. Well, Mr. Benedict, what say you to my deductions?
Oh, how?
You should as white as a hard-boiled egg.
That's not how you make eggs, Benedict!
It would seem that once again, Mr. Sholmes has made a flawless deduction.
Just who do you think you are, sir?
My good sir. Ah yes, as I hoped.
Another one for the compilation.
That is precisely the pain expression I was looking for. For you see, I am your superior. I am Herlock Sholmes. Never at your service, but to others' service.
Oh,
So,
no.
why don't we begin? The time has come for yet another of Herlock Sholmes' logic and reasoning spectacular.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Eggs Benedict is by poaching. Yeah.
Yes, it's poached eggs.
The Great Deduction.
Mhm.
The game is afoot, my dear fellows. Topic 1.
God, poached eggs.
Mystery Man's aim. First of all, we must ask ourselves on what business you ventured to this pawnbrokery today. You claim to have followed this pickpocket here, having had the redemption ticket stolen from you on the street.
I came looking for a man's butt.
But that is most certainly a
Oh.
lie. The real truth is something quite different. As revealed by that which you hold in your hand. Yes, what brought you to this shop in the first place is the staff recruitment flyer. The piece of paper in your hand is a staff wanted advertisement for this very shop. Yet, even the most unobservant would soon realize that you're a prick, and that the man of your appearance has no siege of such employ.
How dare you?
In other words, there is some
Oh.
ulterior motive for your actions.
Okay, hold up. Looking at the cane there, there are some carvings there that I can't possibly recognize, but I mean, it looks like an A and a G, which is
Yeah.
interesting. Meanwhile, the tip of that cane looks like a hammer of some sort, like a mallet.
Most canes look like that.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but like, if we were to take things at face value, then like, there is some aspect of his character that we don't recognize yet. I think,
I mean,
especially because it's like very deep green, which hasn't anything to do with anything of particular with his character so far,
I will say his
and
fucking-
clashes with his design.
Yeah, I was about to say that this color does not work for his kind of shit at all.
Yeah. There is some aspect of him that we do not know yet, and that color is going to come in.
Yeah. The cane which you unwittingly clutch to your person exhibits an incontrovertible contradiction. I mean, look at that color, my dear fellow. What the fuck?
What other rot? I've had this cane for years.
Ah, so you admit that your style for years have been terrible. Good to know.
And yeah, it may be outdated, but it's still good.
The contradiction of which I speak, of course, is the missing ferrule. I mean, how are you supposed to put that on the floor? It'll move everywhere.
I actually don't know what a two rule is.
I'm
It's a
assuming
thing
it's
at the
the
bottom of
piece.
the. It's a bit. Yeah, it's a thing at the bottom of a cane, where it's flat on the ground. So, because if you
You
just
must
have a
stay-
cane just like that, it's going to be wobbly and all that. It won't hold your person.
Makes sense.
The end of any walking cane would be terminated with a metal ferrule to protect the wooden tip.
Oh, that explains it.
And yet, detailed analysis shows that the wooden tip of this stick to be utterly bare.
So please
Bare
get
as your
away from
style,
me.
because your style is terrible. Therefore,
Shut up and get away from me.
Therefore, there is only one conclusion. The rod that you hold in your hand, which appears to be a walking cane, is in fact no cane at all.
Yeah, it's for style, you little git.
You recoil, sir. Is something wrong?
Well, I.
And in your recoiling, you inadvertently facilitate the answer of the next conundrum to present itself. Namely, what is truth? What is the truth behind this rod you bear? Yes, your reaction betrays the truth. The handle, in which you evidently would like to conceal, is the key to understanding this riddle, you see. For the moment I saw it, my suspicions were aroused. Not in that way, you creep. What walking cane demands such a stout handle? Mused I.
I didn't say anything.
You thought it.
But I would've.
But of course, as I said, this is no walking cane. No, that rod.
Oh.
Is the broken handle of a shovel.
What? Are you insane?
No, I'm quite sane. Anyways, and now, having determined this undeniable truth, the conclusion is clear. Your true motive for coming here was to take employment of this establishment in order to excavate the ground beneath the premises. What a calculated crime you've conceived, sir. A wickedly calculated crime.
Are you trying to insinuate that I am one of the paws?
Conclusion? To tunnel underneath the pawnbroker like a little thief he is.
You son of a whore!
Topic 2. Great crime. Now, Mr. Benedict. You know what? I'm calling you that from now on. Benedict. Let us continue.
You son of... That's my name you're messing with.
For we must expose the details of this elaborate crime you have in the planning.
This is utterly absurd. You suggest that I, a gentleman, would intend to excavate the ground beneath the pawnbrokery with a broken shovel? What on earth do you propose I could expect to find there? Some long pressure, I suppose. Say for some fanciful theory. What possible reason would I have to do as you say?
Oh, but there is ample reason. As you are the only too well aware, Mr. Benedict. And your furtive glance is more telling than I could have hoped.
What?
You're not quite a good thief that I thought you were. Let us reconsider. What would motivate a man to infiltrate a shop such as this and covertly dig beneath its floor?
What happened?
The answer is revealed by the counter note on the counter, which your eyes were inadvertently drawn. This letter gives notice to public works to be carried out in the local area. And according to the enclosed plan of the upcoming sewage works, beneath this shop runs a sewer that adjoins another, and another, and another, that runs under the bank on the opposite side of the road.
This madness has entered the sewers now, has it?
By excavating the ground beneath our feet, you would gain access to the waterway that flows in a very close proximity to the great vault of this financial institution opposite.
What in blazes does that say on the door?
And now you're saying you cannot read? For shame, my good fellow, and you call yourself a gentleman.
There are times when things are written in English, there are times when it's in gibberish.
Wow!
What?
You devised a master plan to pull off an elaborate bank robbery by dint of underground tunnels. See, where you can move in place with your poses, I can move around.
I admire your skill, but master plan? What brings us at last to the...
My good fellow, now you're trying to steal my lines to get my my glory.
Well, you are accusing me of thieving.
My good fellow, you stole from a little girl.
Well, I shall steal your style next, my good sir.
Oh, good sir.
I wanna
No
go
one
home.
can steal my my style. Why
Wanna
do
go
you
home.
want
Shall see.
What's wrong,
Why does
sir?
it have to happen to myself? I want to go home.
Yeah,
one more
and oh
left.
my god, the shopkeeper like standing outside.
Just one
I
more
had to
left.
figure out how to like do weird in order to just like do normal communication with these guys. Now I have to like follow this bullshit.
No, what I think what he's doing, he's just like looking at Sholmes and this dude, and then like looking back at his gun, and he's just thinking, would it be a shame if I just load another bullet in there real quick?
Would it
I
be
am-
a crime if I like equalized this balance?
If I shot them, would I become a hero? Like, so much peace would be brought to the world. This would never happen to anyone else.
Well,
And
sir, if you
who's
are
gonna figure-
considering that, I would just like to point out that my hat belongs to one who. Hey, baby!
What?
I'm just saying.
My God.
What? No, that's a JoJo reference. Don't bonk.
I'm just saying. If I shot you both, there's no detective to figure out what happened.
Oh shit. Well, actually, technically,
Have you
Yeah,
forgotten
that's
about
good.
Gregson, my good fellow? He's quite a popular detective. He's in my stories.
He-
You should read about it.
He would pay. He would pay me. He would never have to deal with you again.
that's true.
Well, as long as you pay me enough fish and chips.
In any
You
other
have
words,
an infinite supply.
in any
Well,
oth-
now let's get back to the story.
In any other words, which brings us to the at last to the final chapter of this fluid scheme. With what plunder did the thief hope to make off from the underground vault of the bank?
Are you quite serious?
Very. Having consulted with Scotland Yard some days ago, I happen to know the answer. But naturally, the answer is no secret to you. Is it, Mr. Benedict?
I have no idea what you're talking about, especially because you're mispronouncing my name!
Allow me to present a rather interesting piece of evidence. You see, this picture postcard tells us all we
Huh?
need to know.
A postcard of the Great Exhibition? Exhibition? I'm afraid you've quite lost me.
Currently in the final stages of preparation, the great exhibition will soon be underway.
Is that so? I would be very interested in some exhibition.
Cease. Anyways, and the government has provided extra funds to complete its centerpiece, the Crystal Tower. Funds that are currently sit in the vault of the bank, on the other side of this road.
Pardon?
Yes, the considerable crime you have been contemplating
What happened to the
Is the-
lights?
is the theft of that which sits on the vault of that bank. The special reserve funds for the great exhibition. Of course, that is top secret police information, so keep it under your hat, please.
So this is what happens when I level up 2 more times.
Conclusion: to steal the great exhibition's reserve funds. Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this pawnbroking puzzle.
Yeah, but it doesn't solve the fact with Gina.
Oh, right,
No.
I forgot about that.
I'm sorry, I don't understand the problem here. What is the problem here when we all like excluded everything that has to do with the poor person?
Hey, watch your mouth.
I'm sorry, I
Miss-
didn't hear that ant in my ear.
She said, "Shut the fuck up, my good fellow." Anyway, you
Oh,
were
I
saying,
see.
Mr. Ryunosuke? Mr. Sholmes?
Okay, that's funny when you're the voice for both of them.
Well, Mr. Naruto. An impressively upbeat deduction for the detective racked with loneliness. Would you not agree? Was it true what you said about the bank over the road? And what's it has inside its vault? Indeed. Though few know of its existence, it is one of the government's most closely guarded secrets. Gregson told me, in the strictest of confidence,
That was his first mistake. But you just announced it to everyone here. Rather loudly, in fact.
Ah! And if it's such a big secret, how would Mr. Benedict have come to find out about it? There can be one explanation for it, for that. Clearly it's because the man is a criminal. I mean, look at Mr. Benedict.
Benedict, thank you.
Ah, so you are a dick. Good to know.
Thank you.
But what if he didn't know anything about the money in the vault? If he is a criminal, as you said. Also, apparently this was a real thing.
Oh,
This is cool.
Oh, that's-
Then buying a brand new shovel is sure to be the first thing he does now that you've revealed the secret.
Oh. Or if he doesn't, maybe Mr. Windabank will. He already has plenty of shovels here, after all.
Aaron?
Mr. Robot?
I think we killed him.
No, it's all getting to 1 in the morning.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you are right.
Oh shit, yeah.
Then, should we save this for the, should we save the rebuttal of...
How long are we going?
We have gone
So
for
we
3
should-
hours and 31 minutes.
I say it shouldn't be too long until to be continued.
Usually it averages around 4 hours.
So you guys
So
Yeah.
we should
wanna
be
keep on?
near.
Also, I zone out because there's a lot of pauses and long breaks between when I speak.
You're
Yeah.
you're all
Yeah.
good.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, my life. I assure you, I am not unscrupulous.
Well, hopefully this has taught you a valuable lesson. Sensitive information must be handled with the utmost care.
Says the one who fucking just told everybody.
Shush, Miss Ari. One can never be sure that someone privy to secrets won't disclose them. And once the word is out, it's out. Perhaps I'll think twice before confiding in you next time, Mr. Sholmes. An excellent idea, Mr. Naruhodo. An excellent idea.
Are you listening to this?
Well then, Mr. Naruhodo, you know what to do, I'm sure.
Yes, let's listen to that great deduction again. And see if we can massage it into shape.
You know, we out of my shop now.
No, my good sir, Mr. Windabank. Seems I must need to do it once more from the beginning.
Ah, no.
Of Herlock Sholmes' magnificent logic and reasoning spectacular.
Oh hell yeah, here we go.
I
Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
should have went to the family business.
Which was?
Actually,
Which
bank.
was?
Just like
Actual banking, perhaps?
just in his mind, it's just like fire screaming.
You
First,
certainly wouldn't have had to deal with this if that was the case.
shut up, I am speaking now. First of all,
Very well.
we must ask ourselves on what business you ventured to this pawnbrokery today. You claim to have followed this pickpocket here, having had the redemption ticket stolen from you on the street. But that is most certainly a lie. The real truth is something quite different,
Ah,
as revealed by which you hold in your hand. Yes, what brought you to this shop in the first place is their staff recruitment flyer.
is everything all right?
Shush. Mr.
Oh, I see.
Ryunosuke, Mr. Naruto is doing his thing.
Okay. I see.
So, by Mr. Sholmes' reasoning, Mr. Benedict came here in order to apply for a job? So he could dig down through the what the fuck?
Yes. In an attempt to tunnel into the sewers to gain access to the money in the vault of the bank across the road. But he wouldn't get very far with a broken shovel, would he?
No, I think it's fair to say his motives lie elsewhere. The question is, where? What did bring Mr. Benedict here at this particular point in time?
Hmm.
What the fuck is that shitty
Oh!
photo of Gina?
What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be me?
It's kind of cute, to be honest.
It is kind of cute.
Oh. Look at all the scribbled notes on the back of the flyer here.
I don't believe it.
What is it?
Listen to what it says. Name, Gina Lestrade. Height, 5'2". Green cap, scruffy waistcoat, grubby white shirt, blue satchel, ragged. It's a detailed description of Miss Lestrade.
Goodness.
There's even a sketch of her. Had it all. Although, if he showed it to her, she'd fire that smoke grenade in his face for sure.
You bet I would.
And look, the details of the shop have been written down here too. Windibank's Pawnbrokery, Baker Street. Redemption deadline, 15th April. Redemption?
Which is today's date. Why would Mr. Benedict have all that information scrawled on the back of a piece of paper? Scribbled writing has now become info about Miss Lestrade. Yeah. Take that! Yes. What brought you to this shop in the first place is the info about Miss Lestrade. Quite so, my dear fellow. It would appear that the writing and sketch on the reverse of the flyer pertain to the pickpocket, Miss Lestrade, and to Mr. Windibeck's pawnbrokery here. Mr. Benedict?
Ah,
There you go. You originally told us that you had merely given chase after Miss Lestrade stole the redemption ticket from you. Well, that, sir, is a thinly veiled lie. It is the information on the back of the flyer that led you here today, by which I mean here to Windibank's Pawnbrokery, and today the redemption deadline of that overcoat. So, you waited outside for the young girl, matching the description you have written down to arrive.
Jin?
Yo, this man's a phony.
Oh wait, it wasn't catching up because I was my bad.
You're good.
Huh.
And you have gone to some lengths to hide the reason for that, for your pursuit of Miss Lestrade. In other words, there is some ulterior motive for your actions. That cane, which you unwittingly clutched to your person, exhibits an incontrovertible contradiction.
What other rot? I've had this cane for years.
The contradiction of which I speak of course, is the missing ferrule. What's a ferrule?
It's the metal cap commonly found on the end of a cane, Mr. Naruhodo.
Ah, the bit that makes the nice clacking sound on the pavement?
Yes, exactly. And Mr. Sholmes is right. It appears to be missing on this cane.
But it doesn't actually look broken, does it?
No, it doesn't. Though the gentleman certainly did recoil when Mr. Sholmes identified the cane as suspicious. Suspicious.
In other words, there's some secret about the cane that Mr. Benedict would rather... we don't know. There's a secret about the cane that Mr. Benedict would rather we don't know.
Oh no, both of us can't read.
God, don't worry. Yeah.
None of us can at this point.
Yeah. One's shrunk, one's EP, and one's blind.
I'll have you know. I read perfectly fine.
I'll have you know that if I was sober, then I would most likely read this most perfectly.
The AG, I imagine, is what we're looking for.
I'm guessing.
Oh, are you looking at my hat? It is a very fanciful one,
Hold-
isn't it?
No, I'm trying to cover your face with this. Give me a
No,
sec.
no. Okay, okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Finish.
I
This
see
is
you
very
are
hard with-
crouching over there and like,
This is very
scooting
hard.
about here and there, but like,
Fuck it.
it is a very. Oh,
Look here, Mr. Sato. There's some letters on the handle.
Ah, yes. Those must be initials, I think. In the West, it's customary for people to engrave their belongings with the first letters of their names.
So Herlock Sholmes would be HS, you mean?
That's right. And the initials on this cane, obviously. Oh,
AG? Why does it feel as though that's not quite right?
what's
Take
wrong
that!
with AG?
The contradiction of which I speak is, of course, the initialing.
Huh?
A most astute observation, wouldn't you say, Mr. Eggard Benedict?
God damn it! Won't you just go?
I said what I said before. We are led to believe, sir, that your initials are EB. Yet in the most preserved matter, you have in your grasp a cane that have the initials AG. Ag. An incontrovertible contradiction indeed. Would you not agree?
No, you're wrong. This cane isn't.
You said so before, that you had that cane for years. So don't try to tell us you just borrowed it from a friend or found it at the park. In short,
You bitch.
you bitch. Though you hold yourself to be a gentleman, you have withheld your true name. Like a prick. See? I was right the entire time. You recoil, sir. Is something wrong? And in your recoiling, you would inadvertently facilitate the answer of the next conundrum to present itself. Namely, what is the truth behind this rod you bear? Yes, your reaction betrays the truth. The handle, which you evidently would like to conceal, is the key to understand this riddle, you see. Let's consider the bare bones of what happened here. Miss Lestrade redeemed that fine-looking overcoat. And now a mysterious man has appeared introducing himself with a fake name, and claiming that the overcoat belongs to him.
but we know that he actually identified Miss Lestrade from a written description. Which suggests that everything else he's told us is untrue.
So what we need to do here is somehow prove that the overcoat cannot possibly belong to him. Because I heard something. Yep, I knew it.
Ah.
So I don't know if you guys heard it, but there was a ripping noise whenever he did that pose.
Oh shit, no, I didn't hear it.
Hold up, check his ass.
Well, that kind of sucks though that it's ripped now.
Yeah,
I can't check his ass, I'm sorry, Jen.
unfortunate. I
Damn.
guess we
Take
can't
that!
tell if his pants is ripped.
The split seam which you evidently would like to conceal is the key to understanding this riddle, you see. Ooh, shit, pressed A on accident.
Oh, I didn't realize it was him.
No, you're good. Yes, because the overcoat is rather obviously a poor fit. Having forced it over your broad shoulders, the seam is already breaking apart. Hoo-ha! My suspicions were aroused from the outset. Ooh. When you badly lied about your name and so boldly waylaid this pickpocket,
Ah!
this catalog of untruth has been all for very one specific purpose. To steal the article that the young girl redeemed from Mr. Winterbank. But what really irks me is this. The considerable crime I initially imagined has been considerably curtailed. Conclusion? To abscond with a redeemed item. Solved. Now, Mr. Benedict, let us continue.
God damn it.
For we must expose the details of this elaborate crime you have been planning.
This is utterly absurd. You suggest that I, a gentleman, designed to wheeze to filch some tawdry article of ponage? Have you forgotten that I redeemed the article in the proper manner, using the watchword? Oh, yeah. Had I not been the one to deposit it in the first place, could I possibly have known the relevant details? N'est-ce pas?
Nespa.
N'est-ce pas?
So I guess he's French.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so.
Also,
Ari, I am going to rely on you heavily with this.
All good.
also, I like the fact that they actually changed. So now instead of talking about the shovels, they're talking about what's been going on previously. This is the first time this has happened. Because now Sherlock actually just said, my original fucking deduction went out the fucking window. Thanks, Naruto. Fuck you. Oh, but the watchword can be discovered. As you are the only too well aware, Mr. Benedict. And your future glance is more telling than I could have hoped.
What?
Let us consider how one might learn a secret watchword relating to the pond property of another. The method is revealed by the council notice on the counter to which your eyes are inadvertently drawn.
The direction of the deduction must change rather dramatically now, I think. You think he might be looking at the gun?
Yes, no more talk of tunneling into the sewers. Which is a pity because it all sounded rather exciting. Anyway, you can't deny that this mysterious gentleman didn't know the watchword.
Yes, Professor. If you didn't know that word, Mr. Windibank would never have allowed you to redeem the article.
Or looking at it at another way. If you did know that word, Mr. Windibank would allow you to redeem the article whether it was yours or not. So the question is, could this gentleman have found the watchword out somehow?
Well, what do you think? If you can't prove it, I am right.
Oh wait, there's something here. Look at this, Mr. Sato.
Ah, it appears to be a memo that Mr. Windibank has scribbled to himself.
Let's see. What does it say? Oh,
No.
Professor. Mr. Windibank must make a note of the watchwords his customers give him right before their eyes. And an alarmingly clear script as well. What the hell, dude?
Oh
Maybe
dear.
you couldn't be, perhaps less nosy.
I don't know where to look. Who knows what other secrets I might see?
Take that!
Dear diary, couple of bitches entered my shop today. They wouldn't leave.
The method is revealed.
I will stay as long as needed.
The method is revealed by the notelet on the counter to which your eyes were inadvertently drawn. Yes, the rogue here followed the same procedure whenever a customer comes to redeem an article. He asks the customer for the watchword and notes down the response on a notelet he has to hand. Then he consults his ledger and confirms whether or not the watchword matches that of the article in question.
Oh, um, I would expect nothing less of a diligent pawnbroker.
But this diligence clearly has its disadvantages.
What are you talking about?
It is increasingly apparent that you were present in this shop before your accusation against Miss Lestrade. In all likelihood, you followed her inside and then observed her talking to Mr. Winterbank.
It's Ryunosuke.
Huh?
It's not Holmes.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, friend. It seems like you are adopting your compatriot's manner of speaking.
No, I'm not. Shut up. Anyways, in all likelihood, you followed her inside and then observed her talking to Mr. Winterbank. Also, I'm glad you guys can know the difference between Sholmes and Naruhodo, because I always feel like they sound similar.
Oh no, are you kidding?
Nah,
They're
nah.
so different.
No, I'm not turning into Sholmes. Be quiet, Bloomin'. When the diligent broker made note of the watchword as his common practice, you observed him writing the word professor on the notelet beside the ledger. And that, sir, was the master plan you devised to steal the pawned article from the young Miss Lestrade.
Stop.
Engineer cutting out real bad.
No, you're good.
Good.
Which brings us to the last final chapter of this lurid scheme. Why would you go at such lengths to redeem that particular article from this pawnbroker?
Are you quite serious?
For an ill-fitting overcoat hardly seems to justify the effort of much less a worthless music box disc. But naturally, you had a very good reason to make that yours, didn't you, Mr. Benedict?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Allow me to present a rather interesting piece of evidence. You see, this picture postcard tells us all we need to know. The articles we're talking about are about the overcoat and the music box disc that this was in one of the pockets.
Which, according to Mr. Winterbank, isn't even worth a penny.
And yet this man went to such lengths to steal them. Why?
I wonder if perhaps we already have the evidence we need to explain it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Could we? Really? I better have a thorough look through all the evidence we've collected so far. Oh, you mean the one evidence?
Oh man.
I'm half tempted.
What
to
do you
just
mean?
present
I
the
see two
armband.
right there.
No!
Also,
Just do the music box.
also, real quick, I'm surprised you guys haven't noticed something.
Huh?
Hmm?
Mr. Shumsa is a lot more serious with the second thing.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, we knew that. The second time around, he's more serious.
Yeah.
No,
Because the first time around.
no, usually every time whenever we've done investigations, he always stays with his story, no matter what.
Oh wait, you're
Mm.
right.
This is the first time he's actually changed.
And admitted that he was wrong.
Mm-hmm. The only
Oh,
time, the only
shit.
thing he's sticking true is this.
He recognizes Naruto now.
Hmm.
Anyways, take that! You see, this music box disc tells us all we need to know.
What's that? On the back?
It reads, for Mr. McGilded. Well, it doesn't say Mr., but you know what I mean. Mr. Magnus McGilded. The unfortunate philanthropist who perished in curious circumstances at the Old Bailey 2 months ago. A prominent man in London, though his loan mongering demonstrated a distinct lack of scruples. So, you're an associate of his, are you? Or perhaps a subordinate? Mr. McGilder was a man of unusually small stature, in fact. He was precisely the right size for that overcoat that you've squeezed yourself into.
Yeah.
Your true identity remains shrouded in mystery, Mr. Eggert Benedict. But the final
Stop it.
No. But the final conclusion here is crystal clear. The reason you came to this pawnbrokery today
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep.
was to retrieve an article left behind by the late Magnus McGilded.
No.
Yeah, no, this is my favorite interrogation so far. And this is the
Oh.
exact reason. Because Mr. Sholmes is a lot more serious for it.
Unfortunately, my mic. I probably should have used my other mic so that it caught it the rest of that. But yeah.
The
No,
duct?
like that was fantastic.
Yeah.
I love when like both of them are like near the end, like where they come together, spin around each other. Ah, it's so cool.
Oh, just wait,
Mhm.
because my favorite one of these investigations is in the second game, and it's the best one.
Oh.
It's the best one. Just wait for it.
Oh. All right.
Well, Mr. Magnus McGilded. Not a name I suspected to hear in these circumstances.
Mr. Sholmes, I'm afraid there's something very troubling on my mind.
Pray tell, Mr. Sato.
Well, according to what Mr. Windibank told us earlier, today was the final date on which the coat could have been redeemed, was it not?
Yes, ma'am, that is correct. Today would be precisely 2 months since it was first deposited.
Well, today is 15th of April, so 2 months ago today.
It would have been 15th of February, sir. That's right. It's all carefully recorded in my ledger. Deposited at 10:30 p.m., I see.
What? But that suggests...
Yes, 15th February. It's precisely the day
Wait,
on
wait,
which
wait.
the omnibus... What? Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
My
no.
bad.
Is precisely the day on which the omnibus murder took place.
And 10:30 in the evening is precisely the time at which the terrible events were unfolding.
Suggestive is not the word. It would seem the matter is entirely beyond coincidence.
You are, of course, at liberty to make whatever outlandish deductions you choose. However,
Oh,
shit!
I must insist that you hand over the music box now. It would be a terrible shame for you to return to your native land in a box.
what do I do?
Oh shit!
Bang!
There are some things a man must protect at all costs. This may as well be one of those things. Then again, it may not.
Oh shit!
Mr. Winterbank!
This is my shop. Can't let any harm to come to my customers if that were to happen. I should have to take my own life.
Acceptable sacrifice.
Oh my,
So many things.
oh my fucking god.
Acceptable sacrifice. I shoot these three, and then you take your own life. I walk away safe. Sounds like a wonderful idea.
You can't shoot me. Unless, you can't shoot me. Not when I'm going to shoot myself. Woo, never, god damn it. Mr. Winterbank, no! I think this is. Here, let's see who it is. Yeah!
Yeah.
Ah. All right, that's enough.
Inspector Gregson!
Ah. That's right, sunshine. The alarm was raised on one of our dedicated emergency line. So we got here as fast as we could. Now, what's all this about, eh?
Oh, praise be, you're here at last. I was most waiting for forfeiting my own life, my very own establishment.
Oh, it is turn to talk to himself.
It would seem you have the upper hand. Right. You lot have some explaining to do. I don't appreciate being bothered with some petty argy-bargy.
Eddie? Mr. Windibank very nearly met with his end.
Yeah, but would it have ended with fish and chips?
You're obsessed.
Yeah, by his own gun, as far as I can tell.
Did no one notice he was pointing a gun at me? What?
Does it shoot chips?
Oh dear.
And the whole of Britain could meet with its end! If I don't get to the bottom of the case I'm supposed to be working on.
What on earth is the case, Inspector? You had no detail, Gregson.
I might have said a little too much. No matter. It's none to do with you lot. Anyway, sir, you're gonna have to come with me down to the station. But of course, Inspector.
Oh!
Ah.
Oh shit.
He's getting away! I think that's Gregson.
After him, lads! Whistle the beat officer too!
Sir!
I can't do anything when they ballet dance away. There's been a spate of thefts at pawn shops around here recently. So we fitted emergency buttons underneath the counters for brokers to let us know when there's trouble.
Oh, Inspector, I was very worried for that for a while. Very worried indeed.
Now then, Mr. Permanently in the morning,
Oh, yes?
I'll be taking that whatever it is of McGilded down to the yard, thank you very much.
Mr. Gregson, are you drunk?
Don't worry about it, I've had a little bit of too many fish and not enough chips.
Okay.
Go hand it over!
Oh, yes, of course.
Or bring me enough chips to beat my
No.
quota of fish.
No, don't! Don't give it to him! It's mine! That is mine!
I'm sorry, miss. But anything belonging to McGilded has to be taken in as evidence now.
As evidence? If the police demand something as evidence, my dear fellow, we have no choice but to capitulate. Wow, I'm surprised I knew that word. It's all yours, Inspector. Here you are.
No, you're here.
And so, we handed Mr. McGilded's disc over to Inspector Gregson. And we were summarily turfed out of the shop onto the street. There we go, to be continued.
There we go.
A good place to end it.
It is.
This was fun.
This was
And
a
it
lot
was.
of fun. And I guess next stream I'm going to have to change how my stream looks, which is going to be really weird to me.
Yes, and
Huh.
I have some edits to do.
Oh god, wait,
Hmm.
no.
Wait, why are we doing edits?
Hmm?
There we go. Oh fuck, I
Peace.
closed the game. There we go.
Because Bloomin sent over like a new thing, like a layout.
Yeah.
Did I not send it to Turin?
Oh no, you did. I
Me?
was just wondering, like, what are the edits for?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I am going to
It
make the scenes match the new look.
Oh,
It
okay.
has been a few. Oh, very good, Susato.
Well,
You do your job as the assistant to my rival.
don't mention
All right, Fancy.
me. Nonetheless, I want to thank everyone for being here. For those who are just lurking in chat, and for those who are always talking, like Lumen. I did not mean to pin that. Wow.
Hmm?
That's okay.
Unpin. Can I unpin it now?
Give me a minute. I think I got it.
Okay, thank you. I don't know. I
Oh.
did not mean to pin that. Nonetheless, thank you everyone for being here. First off, I want to shout out Jin for being a
Yeah.
great fucking VA for today.
Hey, what?
You were great today.
VA voice acting.
Yeah. I also want to shout out Ari for being also very good at voice acting.
I think I can do better, but thank
If you dare say me, I'm gonna fight you.
And I want to shout out Turn
Say it.
because he's awesome and he does
Preparing the
great
ring.
streams
And
Preparing
also
the
is a
ring.
good voice actor.
as well.
And
I'm not.
completed
I
the
did
ring.
nothing this stream, really.
I know, and I feel bad. You guys didn't really get
Don't
a lot
feel
of
bad.
speaking roles.
Hey,
It
hey, hey, hey,
happens.
hey. Nah. Already MVP, all I did was drunkenly rant about like things that I love about this.
Again, I love your rants. Your rants are always awesome.
Man. Oh man, dude. Like the character designs are so solid.
They
Like
are.
I love them.
But for now, I think it's best for everyone to get to sleep, especially drunk Jen over here.
Hmm?
And also me, because I do got work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So I
At
want to
least I
thank
get to
Yep.
sleep in a little bit.
I'd like to thank everyone here, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Or day.
Throw
today
on
or
that
not.
jazz.
You got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi.
See y'all next time.
Also follow this man so he can be affiliate.
True.